が敵を気を食らう気を食らう気を食らう気を食らう我が敵を気を食らう気を食らう気を食らう気を食らう
Years ago, the Omnics declared war. Overwatch was created to rescue humanity from the Omnic crisis. we became the greatest champions of peace and progress mankind has ever seen.
Everybody knows Overwatch got shut down. Half of them are just mercenaries now.
The people decided they were better off without us. They even called us criminals. They tore our family apart.
Papa told me, after so many years of service, you gave Overwatch everything, and then they pushed you out.
Real life is not like the stories our father told us. You were a fool for believing it so.
Perhaps I am a fool to think there is still hope for you, brother.
Human, machine. Before me, I see the future. Humans and Omnics standing together.
The second Omnic crisis continues. The conflict between Omnics and humans has now claimed over 15,000 lives.
But look around. Someone has to do something. We have to do something.
Always remember, never accept the world as it appears to be. Dare to see it for what it could be.
Winston? It's been too long!
What is this? This is broadcasting on the Overwatch emergency frequency.
I got a call. They're getting the band back together. They want me. But really, they need you.
I have been called. I must answer. Always.
The enemy is out there and getting stronger.
The world is changing once again, and it's time to pick a side.
We can make a difference again. The world needs us now, more than ever. Are you with me?
Yes, Winston. I am with you. Winston?
What's on your mind, May?
Do we have enough people for this mission?
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. If you're going to show, now would be a good time.
Attention! This is your captain speaking. We are on final approach to Paris.
That's our cue.
You may now power on your electronic devices. Weather is mostly cloudy, with a 100% chance of null sector invasion. Winston, clear as a spot to land. We'll be right behind you.
You better be.
Why is null sector attacking now?
I don't know, May. But the people down there need help. And right now, we are all they've got. Bonjour, officer. We're here to help.
C'était un singe?
Good work, May.
Thanks! Watch your back!
Get the civilians to the the ship!
You got it! What was that?
Take cover!
May, stay with me! Winston!
May.
She needs help. We can't stay here.
Tracer, get everyone out of here. I'll hold the line.
But you said to stick together.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
You'd better be.
Echo!
Let's get you back in the fight.
Interlock shields!
How are we going to stop this thing?
May, your backpack!
Huh? That could work! Trista, pulse bomb! Here you go!
It is getting hot!
Ready!
Go on!
Right! Got it!
Victory is ours, my friends!
Hi, Lena. Brigitte? Oh my gosh, you've grown! Oh, everyone, this is May.
Hi, everyone.
Nice to meet you!
Reinhardt.
Good to have you on board.
Thank you.
Monsieur, does this mean Overwatch is back?
Yes. Yes, we are.
What are you doing here?
It's happening again.
Paris was just the beginning. This is a global invasion.
So, how's Overwatch enjoying our city?
It's beautiful, except for all the killer robots.
Look up there! That's the command ship!
Then we know what we have to do.
Oh, yeah!
You're with me. We're getting aboard that ship. I knew you would return one day.
It has been too long, Master. I can't do this.
You've made your choice. Nobody will stop us. Trouble is cropping up all over the world. It's not just Null Sector.
A lot of lives are riding on what we do next.
We'll have to fight. One city at a time.
Let's get them, Brigitte!
I've got you, Papa.
Watching your back.
Now that's teamwork.
Time to learn some new tricks. Hey, chill out.
A strike!
Do not worry, I will push it. Okay, other direction. I am good at pushing things.
Sojourn here.
Alrighty, Overwatch 2 time, finally. Here we go, cameras are no longer fucked up. The character models look so pretty. I like that Canada patch there. Just looking at the maps. Circuit Royale, that's the new one. Midtown, that's also new. And both of these are new. Sweet. I was just wondering how many of the original maps were in the beta. So we got Kings Row, Eichenwald, 66, Dorado, Watchpoint, Oasis, Legion Tower, and Ilios. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new maps and 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 old maps. So 12 maps in the fucking beta. That's pretty good. More maps than Halo Infinite launched with. I guess this is building off Overwatch 1, but still Overwatch 1 launched with more still. Alright. Like these menus, like pretty new clean looking menus. priority pass on tank. People are really wanting to play the new tanks. Makes sense. I'll just fill for now. You know what? Fuck it. I've got priority passes. Faster. 1 minute search as opposed to 2 minute search. I'll take it. It's a little fucked up. While is all smushed in
now there. Arriving at Eos.
You still haven't gotten in, Josh? That's annoying.
Select your hero.
It's just not popping up in the game version drop down menu, I'm guessing. And I was kind of worried that was going to start happening to people. I'm glad I got in quick enough. So the new Zarya is sick. She has 2 bubble charges that she can use to either shoot them onto her teammates, like boom, boom. Instead of having like only one self heal, one self bubble, and one like ally bubble, you have 2 bubbles. So I can like use them both on myself if I want to too. You can see them both charging. The second one is like halfway charged now. So I could like bubble myself and then bubble myself again, or bubble 2 teammates. Pretty dope.
Capture the objective.
Also, she has like 75 more HP than she used to, I think.
Still charging up.
I think she used to just have 400. Good anti-nade. Zarya doesn't do as much damage as she used to, but she still does quite a bit of damage when she's charged up fully like this. Nice. Oh my god, I'm just all over the kill feed right now.
Expect to lose. Protecting you.
Hit me so I can use your health pack. There we go. You just couldn't hit me. Just totally just solo ulted her because she was trying to kill me with her ult. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Finally. They focused me down. But my team should hold this. And look at this. There's finally a scoreboard in the game. You can finally see what other people are doing. They finally added a fucking scoreboard. After like 5 years of Overwatch, they're finally like, okay, we'll put a fucking scoreboard in. Now my team can see that I'm fucking carrying. Well, the Art Tracer's doing pretty good too. That's so nice though. Like, you have no idea how fucking nice that is.
Meteor strike!
Get in there. I am strong.
Oh my god, their Doomfist just fell off the map trying to get me. I get debated, kid. Jesus. Can we get everyone on point? We can win this right now. We just need everyone on point. We can win this. Come on. Why isn't my in-game voice chat working? Weird.
Energy protocols calibrated.
I'll try a different approach.
So you have to link Twitch to Blizz, then you have to link Blizzard to Twitch. I only had to link my Twitch to Blizzard, like in the Twitch settings. He has so much health. Oh, the Ana was there healing too. So wait, are you figuring it out then, Josh? Are you able to just like get it now with like you just hadn't had it fully linked or something? All I had to do, I'm pretty sure, was go into Twitch settings and link Blizzard. I don't know about going into Blizzard and linking anything to Twitch. It might have already been done. I might have already done that at some point. I'm not sure.
Acknowledged.
I definitely didn't have to do that today.
Let's run them
Oh,
over.
so close. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, come on. New music is sick too. A lot of new UI feels. Everything feels so fresh. You went into your Blizzard account and linked in there? Okay. So maybe you have it. Maybe you have it now then? I love just being able to bubble myself twice, like fuck my teammates, I'm just gonna carry. And my tank was my lowest ranked one. So like having only one tank slot means I can finally get my tank out of like low rank. When ranked finally comes out in Overwatch 2. That's a ways off still. When does this game finally fucking come out? I think there's still no release date. Nice.
Try harder.
Doomfist does so much less damage now because he's a tank. So all these Doomfist players are sort of just, they can't play him the same way they used to play him. They have to play him like a tank, they can't play him like a DPS anymore, but they're still trying to play him like a DPS. Get fucked down.
Bring me energy. Gathering energy.
I can, oh yeah, you can ping things now too. I haven't been pinging anything. Oh shit. I gotta change that. Oh yeah, Bastion can no longer self-heal. He cannot heal himself anymore either. Jesus. Get shit on, kids. Holy shit.
Play of the game.
Play the game. That's a sign that I'll be able to rank my fucking tank up so easily. It was fucking hard starting solo rank. It's a funny play the game. Just sitting there fucking shooting my beam in one direction for half of it. Alright, well I can do that 40 times before I need to start playing other roles. Okay, so I need to change my ping button. You think you may just have to lose your account? Oh no. Why? You think it's not the right account that's like attached to it or something? Oh, weird. Damn. So you're not going to be able to get into the account that just got the drop then, are you saying? So, are you able to get into the beta though? Are you able to get into the account that you just did the drop for? Like this new one with the one on the end. What the fuck? Witness vapes and starts driving during testimony.
The incident was May 21st, 2016. You saw her the night of May 25th, correct?
Correct.
You said that you saw Amber Heard hundreds of times while she was there. Ever heard treat you well, and was she friendly to you in each of these hundreds of times?
Yes. I'm not gonna say no because she was really always nice.
All right, this is my last.
Be nice.
All right, this is my last question. You testified in response to Mr. Presidio's questions that you testified truthfully in all of these occasions. Did you testify truthfully to everything that you testified in response to my questions today?
That's correct.
All right.
I did.
All right. It's a good time to break for lunch. We'll just break a little early, so just don't talk to anybody.
Saw anything. I just don't remember.
And you don't remember seeing anything, right? But do you remember even looking?
I remember. I'm really sorry, but I remember. I gotta tell the whole story how they got there. Before they went and get the keys. They come down. They say somebody tried to get into my unit. There's scratches on my door. And like, I'm really sorry, but who will think is gonna get into your unit because they saw some scratches on the door, like 4 inches above the door, because the dog was scratching the door, was trying to get in, and they thought about someone trying to break into the unit. I said, on my head, I was like, you think someone's trying to get into your unit? There's scratches like 4 inches above the floor on your door. That was the dog trying to get into the unit. And they were so afraid. Oh, somebody's trying to get into my unit. They're like, oh, come on, really? And I actually, when they asked me to go inside the unit just to check room by room to make sure no one was there. So I did that. That's correct. That we don't have cameras in the videos. Sorry, we don't have cameras at the hallway. We don't have cameras on the hallway.
I'm going to show you what has been marked as Romero Exhibit Number 1. It's a deposition that was taken of you on July, back at that time, 2 months after the incident.
Yes, I remember, because like I say, I always make eye contact with someone I'm talking to, but I'm not looking to find something like oh, your makeup is wrong, you haven't have to change your eyebrows, or your eyelashes are not even, or I'm not looking for anything. I'm just looking at their eyes, and I'm not looking for anything else. But if I see something, I will probably remember. May 24th.
Yes.
Yep, that's Tuesday.
But in fact, you don't recall seeing Amber Heard on May 24th. The
Mark really, and it's like, oh, come on, 4 inches above the door, because the dog was scratching the door, was trying to get in, and they thought about someone trying to break into the unit. I said, on my head, I was like, you think someone's trying to get into your unit? There's scratches like 4 inches above the floor on your door. That was the dog trying to get into the unit. And they were so afraid. Oh, somebody's trying to get into my unit. They're like, oh, come on, really? And I actually, when they asked me to go inside the unit just to check room by room to make sure no one was there. So I did that. It's part of my job, make sure they're safe, but I didn't understand why they want me to do that. Like,
that's awesome.
I don't know. I just so stressed out because of this. I just don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this court case. Everybody got problems. And I don't want to deal with this no more. I don't want to put this with any more words.
The interaction you just testified about with Amber Heard and Rocky Pennington, and talking about the dog and going up and checking out the penthouse, none of that was on video footage, correct?
That's correct. We don't have cameras in the videos. Sorry, we don't have cameras at the hallway. We don't have cameras on the hallway.
I'm going to show you what has been marked as Romero Exhibit Number 1. It's a deposition that was taken of you on July 19, 2016. Now that's approximately 2 months after the May 21, 2016 incident. Do you recall giving that deposition?
16 probably I did. I just don't remember.
Okay. I'm going to take you to page 35.
I love how much this has distracted everyone from Ukraine shit.
You were asked, this is the same incident that you're talking about now, okay? And it's talking about, okay, you spoke with Amber at the front desk, later saw her in the lobby, later went upstairs with her. It says, the question at line 6, I just want to go back for a second here. You said several times in answer to my questions that you didn't recall seeing any marks on Amber's face. When you say you didn't recall seeing any of those marks, did you mean that you didn't see any marks on her face? And your answer then was, I say that because when I saw Amber, I was not looking to see anything on her face. I was not looking to see anything. Do you recall giving that testimony under oath back at that time, 2 months after the incident?
Yes, I remember.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent.
That was so good.
Saw anything. I just don't remember.
First for lunch, I'm using bacon. Deliciously seductive in a sarnie and great for adding flavour and texture to thrifty dishes because a little goes a long, long way. My favourite bacon is traditional cured Italian pancetta. Rich and strong in flavour, it brings extra depth to salads, stews and soups. But a great cheaper alternative is streaky bacon, and it's what I'll be using for my thrifty lunch. Smoky bacon, onions, potatoes, sweet corn. It's amazing how cheap the ingredients are that go into this. Get your bacon and just cut into nice chunks. I want these nice bite-sized pieces. Smoky, chunky, and just absolutely delicious. It's almost like an American corn chowder. Potatoes give it starch, thickness. Sweet corn gives it that glossy, delicious flavour. A couple of Baileys. They're always hanging around. If they're not in your cupboard, they're on someone's drive, so ask to borrow them. They are so powerful, and it goes brilliantly well with the onions and the bacon. Bailey's in. A couple of potatoes. It's incredible how far you can stretch something out, especially when you bulk it with potatoes. Slice them and dice them. Nice and chunky. Soups are a fantastic way to use up leftover veg or meat that might otherwise go to waste. And if you make it in bulk, freeze it in individual portions and save on lunches throughout the week. So you can see already how hearty and robust the soup is. It's a delicious combination. Onions, bacon, potatoes, and now some fresh leeks. Open up the leek into 4. Give that a nice wash. Leeks often have soil left in their tops, so it's important to clean them thoroughly. Start sweating that down. We haven't even got the corn in there yet, and already it's looking and smelling incredible. Add salt, but remember, you've got bacon in there, which is salty, so proceed with caution. Really important to sweat those potatoes off.
I love getting that flavour from the smoky bacon in with the potatoes. Now, once the leek is sweated off, cream corn.
A popular side dish in the States, cream corn is made from fresh, frozen, or even tinned corn, cooked with onion, butter and cream, and can be bought ready-made.
That starts to give the foundation to the soup. After the cream corn, add the sweet corn. Then, your stock. Don't flood the soup. Just bring the stock to underneath the ingredients. You can always add. It's very difficult to take away.
Homemade chicken stock is so cheap to make. Just boil up your roast chicken bones with a few fresh veg and freeze in batches for when you need it.
Lighten the load with a touch of milk. That gives a really nice, bright colour. Now bring that up to the boil. Turn it down and let it simmer for 12 to 15 minutes. As it cooks slowly, the starch thickens the soup, the bacon renders, and that leek, onion, starts to puree, and the corn just shines. Okay, next we're going to make the American cheese biscuits. In the UK, they're known as scones, but in America, they're called biscuits.
First, put plain flour into a sieve. Add baking powder and sift both into a bowl. Next, add some salt.
Colour. Now bring that up to the boil. Turn it down and let it simmer for 12 to 15 minutes. As it cooks slowly, the starch thickens the soup, the bacon renders, and that leek, onion, starts to puree, and the corn just shines. Okay, next we're going to make the American cheese biscuits. In the UK, they're known as scones, but in America, they're called biscuits.
First, put plain flour into a sieve. Add baking powder and sift both into a bowl. Next, add some salt, pepper, and grated mature cheddar cheese. Mix the dry ingredients, then make a well in the centre. Pour in double cream and gently combine with a wooden spoon. Turn your dough out onto a floured surface and knead for a few seconds only. If you overwork it, your cheese biscuits won't rise. Roll out your dough to about 2 centimetres thick and cut into 4 centimetre round biscuits. Place well apart on a lined baking sheet and leave to rest on the tray for about 10 minutes. Then brush the top of each biscuit with melted butter and bake for about 30 minutes at 160 degrees C in a preheated oven. When your cheese biscuits are well risen and a beautiful golden brown, remove. Deliciously Moorish, served hot or cold. Time to dole out my thrifty lunch.
I always like to leave a soup to stand or rest. It looks richer, gets rid of all the stock. I like to have 2/3 ingredient, 1/3 of the stock, so it looks like a nice, delicious, chunky soup. Into the bowl. Beautiful. Tinned sweet corn, a leek, potato, and some streaky bacon. But it doesn't look like it's just come out of a store cupboard. That is proper, hearty food.
Served with my American-style cheese biscuits, this thrifty lunch may have been made on a shoestring, but without an ounce of compromise on freshness and flavour. The secret of a great hash brown are the potatoes. I prefer using really nice, waxy potatoes. They cook better, but more importantly, they hold themselves together. We're not going to slice.
It's because I was in the quick play menu. I was like already in the quick play menu, like I was about to start a game. I think that's why it wouldn't let me. I'm in my Discord.
The onion, all the potatoes, we're actually going to grate them. The potatoes get really nice and crispy. I mean, seriously crispy. Now, the onion, really important.
Yeah, I did. I just signed out of my account. I'll probably never be able to get back into it.
To a preheated oven. Upgrade.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Eggs baked in hash.
Dude, you couldn't really do anything with it anyways.
No. Once I restarted or like reset my PC, it would have been
Did
gone.
you really have anything in there? Did you ever play Warcraft or anything else, really?
The only game I had that I actually care about is Black Ops Cold War.
Oh, okay.
But it's not. It's whatever. I don't even play it anymore.
I forgot that was a BattleNet thing now. Call of Duty stuff. What Call of Duty though? It's pretty easy to say fuck Call of Duty.
Yeah.
There's so many better
Just somebody posted a video. I fucking think it's hilarious. It's like 10-second clip of them playing Elden Ring. It's like just waves of fire coming towards him. He's like, it's supposed to be a fucking RPG. Why am I playing the victim? Fuck.
Did you see the whole drama with the Act Man?
No, what's that?
The Act Man is a popular YouTuber who does like gaming videos. And then
Is that what Asmongold has like Twitch drama on his thing or?
yeah, and like Penguin Zero was doing a video on it too, Much Critical, and like
yeah,
it was just this guy, like a bunch of people having really bad takes. Like when a big when a big game comes out, there's obviously like the horrible takes. We all remember like the Cuphead review, right? Like remember the Cuphead review?
Oh my god!
Like it's just that kind of shit. It's like people who like shouldn't be reviewing games, but they come out and they're like, this game is horrible. It's just for the hardcore fans, and if you try and say anything about it, all the community comes. It's a horrible community. It's a horrible game. Just go kill yourselves. It's like the whole like the one of the
That's
worst.
basically the.
It was like that. Actually, some of that was word for word from the one really.
Oh, what?
The worst take. The worst take guy was like this guy called what was his channel name? Quantum.
What is with my fucking chair, dude?
Quantum TV, and then the Act Man just like did a video on him, and like what the Quantum TV guy does is like he just copyright strikes anybody for like reviewing any of his content ever.
Oh my god!
He's a copyright strike abuser. And that shit's like actually illegal, and so the Act Man's like taking him to court for this.
Oh wow!
And, like, yeah, he's fucking suing the shit out of him for like countersuing the shit out of him for it, because technically like DMCAing someone is like a form of like it's like yeah, he's starting it. He started it. So the Act Man came out with a video where he's like wearing like a suit and tie. He's got all his hair gelled back, and he's got like the music from like this Japanese like lawyer RPG game going in the background, and he's like throwing like law terms around, like just like, but he's actually like just proving how like he's like committed perjury and all this other bullshit, and yeah, he's coming after him. So it's like pretty funny YouTube drama, worth looking at. This fucking guy was hilarious. And all the fucking clips of him saying stupid shit are worth watching. Like actually saying to people, like, just go kill yourselves. And then in a follow-up video being like, I don't know why people are so mad.
Oh my god! I don't know what might have done it.
And his gameplay was like when you first start the game, there's someone called like the Masked Man or something, like the Masked Singer or something like that, and like. It's an NPC, and there's a lot of NPCs in like Dark Souls and stuff, right? I don't know if you ever played much Dark Souls, but sometimes there's NPCs and like they're in the world, and if you attack them too many times, they're not like
They're not nice anymore.
They'll fuck you up, and like you keep respawning, and they still will fuck you up. And he did it to the very first NPC in the game, kind of ruining.
He got himself stuck.
Kind of ruining that save, and he should have just restarted the game, right? Like he was literally 10 minutes in, but instead he makes like the most terrible review and causes all this stuff. And he specifically attacked this one kid who's like a 16-year-old fucking British YouTuber. He goes by Mischief. And Mischief had like 10k subscribers when all this drama started, and Quantum had like 60k, and now Mischief has like 100k.
So all he did was fucking boost the kid up.
Yeah, and one of the things he was saying was like, "Oh, you small-time streamer, fucking," and Mischief must have been watching the numbers, because it was like as soon as Mischief had like 65.5 and Quantum has like 65.3k, Mischief immediately sent out a picture, a tweet with like a
picture to him,
a picture being like, "Oh, who's this? Like, I'm sorry, I don't waste my time on small time streamers like you." And throwing the same words, but it's been some funny drama over last week, man. Just at least, watch Act Man's video where he's wearing like the suit and tie, just to see some of Quantum's dumb fucking shit that he said. It's so funny. Some entertaining shit. Are you ready, by the way? I'm starting.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you see the queue time for DPS? It's like 6 minutes right now.
Yeah. Did you want me to play the port then?
No, just not sure if you want to wait that long for games.
Fuck it, fuck it.
You can select multiple things, can't you?
Yeah.
So if you don't want to heal, you could be like, you could select tank with a priority pass. And
I don't have priority passes.
I figured you at least had a few. Then you should flex a few games and get some priority passes.
It's not giving them out.
Are you sure of that?
Oh yeah, no, I just read the thing. It is.
Yeah.
Normally it like throws it in your face, being like.
It's a little more subtle now. Okay. Because I'm assuming that DPS queue time's going to keep going up, and once it hits like 7 or 8 minutes, they'll give you the opportunity to use priority passes on it, and then it'll be like a 1 or 2 minute wait. That's what I'm kind of waiting for.
Yeah.
It is. A lot of people want to play tank right now because the tank's got the major reworks, and they're really fun to play right now.
Oh, they're super strong.
Well, it's like this.
Orisa's fucking ability, like.
Yeah, her spear.
Insane. Oh my god.
It's so cool that she has no shield anymore. She's just like, she is the shield. Like, she's being a tank, right? Like, that's her job. And, like, Doomfist being a tank, really interesting. People are trying to play Doomfist, like, the way they used to, but you can't because all his damage has been nerfed because he's a tank.
Yeah. Instead of dealing it, he takes it.
Exactly, and you can do good damage with them, but you gotta, like, work with your team. Like, when you're slamming someone against the wall, you're not trying to kill them with that. You're, like, setting up a big stun so your team can kill them.
Yeah. You're letting people know, like
it's like the damage that they take when they hit the wall was reduced from, like, 40% to 20% or something like that. Or, like, and then, like, the actual base damage of everything was, like, yeah, like, almost halved. It's crazy. I'm our tank. I've been really just liking Zarya because she's so good. Like, she's always been powerful, and now she has the double bubble shit. It's so good.
144 FPS, fuck you.
Oh, is your GPU freaking out?
Yeah.
Yeah, cap that shit. If you want to, after this game, you should close your game and cap it through NVIDIA control panel instead of just your game. So it's smoother to cap it through control panel. But for now, yeah, just cap it through your game.
Oh, it doesn't let us do anything until the game actually starts?
400 push-ups before every mission. It works. I promise.
Oh, he selected it, that's why. Fuck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The game.
Oh shit, this is one of the new maps.
Yep.
I haven't played one yet. Roadhog and Fashion, this guy's right. Oh yeah. Get fucked. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh.
I was trying to heal you, fuck.
I was getting slowed by something there. Oh, symmetric beams were slowing me. That's what I teleported. It was just a, oh, she has them on the bridge.
Thought they could keep me down? Ha!
I think there's a path over there. I don't think there is. Over here? A little bit of shortcut. Cool.
Oh, it tells you who Zenyatta's got boosted too. That's cool.
Oh, on your UI?
Yeah.
Bottom right or something? Yeah. Bottom left, probably. Yeah, there's turrets above us, probably, if they come through. Making sure we're not now that they have that area back.
Oh my gosh, man. I had to adjust, like, put something under my seat because my chair keeps going down. It's, like, just not high enough.
I have to sit on my foot because my chair is always feels just not high enough. I can't raise it high enough because the armrest.
Going down.
I know, that's why yours is. I just, like, always kind of have that issue. I'm never feeling it high enough. Never high enough. Anymore.
Never.
Tactical visor.
There we go. Tactical visor, the flavor pattern also melted it. Good shit.
one healer.
Why is my... Oh, I'm not too sure.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, they're gonna buck me. Yeah, they bucked me.
I got fucked for it. The new character, Soldier. Soldier's gun is cool. When you play DPS, definitely try it out. Her left click is just like an auto cannon, but then like it's charging up her railgun, which is her right click. So every time you're left clicking, you're charging up to the railgun. So you like alternate between like shooting and then like her cannon's a bit of a projectile, but your railgun's like a fucking it's like a hit scan, like and it's a really powerful shot. So you can, I don't know, it feels really smooth to use. I didn't actually use it in the game yet. I was just using it in my training ring. Like, oh man, it's fun. Like you soften someone up with the cannon, and then you fucking switch to the railgun to finish them off. And her ult is basically just like her railgun powers up automatically every couple of seconds, like really quickly, and it also penetrates in her ult. You just like keep firing railguns every like second and a half. The double bubble shit was insane. That was such a good grab, oh my god. I really like the fucking scoreboard shit, and it's clean. You can see everyone's ult charge.
Oh yeah.
Those circles are everyone's ult charges.
That's cool.
Just the scoreboard in general is so nice. You can tell how good how much your healers are doing. You can tell how much damage your DPS are doing. Like so much info that we've all been begging for.
I know.
For fucking like 5 years. That's actually the most exciting thing so far for me from the beta. You're locked up. No, that's not you, man. I thought you were really serious.
No. I want to be. But this is like, they made Zenyatta strong, man. Or maybe you just
finally
coming back to it. Yeah.
Well, everything feels fresh right now.
I love it.
And the fucking matchmaking is like different than every time I pulled you guys into this game. Every time I pulled you guys into this game, there's like 30,000 people playing, right? Like, now there's like a fucking million people playing today.
There was 300,000 people watching XQC's stream.
There's 100,000 people watching Seagull.
All like fucking going drops.
Yeah. And 100,000 people on Seagull, and then like another fucking few 100,000 people spread across a bunch of other streams. It's insane. Literally like a million people playing it right now. And they have the servers ready for it, which is fucking nuts. Good job. Contacted their server provider. They're like, hey, remember those servers that we had for Overwatch 1 years ago when we had a million people playing? Yeah, we're gonna need to turn those back on tonight.
We're gonna need all the servers we can. Shut down the old Call of Duty servers. We'll borrow theirs. I'm trying to get to you guys back into it. I'm trying. Oh, you're blocked off.
Trying to get back. Oh, I see where you are. I see where you are.
Yes, there we go.
Beautiful. Backing up to you now that I have your orb for a second.
There we go.
I lose your orb, but you can save me for a second.
Okay, I just had to get her. No, they froze me.
That's all good. We're backing up. We're refreshing a little bit here.
I have my ult when I come back.
I don't even know where our next spawns are. I only spawned at the very beginning once because I died once back there.
How the fuck do you
We have a better spawn now.
What is it? How do you join game chat?
Press P, and then hit
We'll
groups.
just regroup.
Yeah, hit P, and then hit groups, and then just like build that little circle.
Okay.
Where it says team.
Yeah, team chat. There we go. Am I open mic?
No.
No. Okay, good.
Just your voice chat.
I hope that's fixed in this one.
Fuck you, dude. That's how we go. That's how we fucking clean this up. Oh, she just stuck me, but I had a bubble ready for myself, so she
all she did was charge you.
Yeah. Glad no one else was next to me. Okay, kill them. Nice, nice. This is where we just fucking camp their spawn for a second. Oh, they also really slowed down everyone's ult charge in the game.
Yeah, I can feel that.
So it's like the game feels more like a shooter, less like a crazy ult battle every few seconds. In general, they empowered everybody individually as like a shooter character now. Like even the healers, like you said, you just feel more powerful. Not only because it's 5v5, but like slowing down the ult charges, slowing down everyone's ability charges and shit. Like, yeah.
If I can get to you guys, we could probably get them.
Taking away all the CC too, because like the crowd control, things that would move people around and like stun people. Yeah, they removed a lot of stuns and like crowd control from the game. Things like that move people around and shit. Like McCree doesn't have a stun anymore. No more flashbang.
What the fuck's his actual name now? What they call
Cassidy.
him?
Everyone just calls him McCree.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling him McCree.
Oh, because the employee we like named him after was accused of some like sexual assault stuff was me too. I don't care. Like I never knew he was named after that in the first place. Like
no, you guys literally outed yourselves by telling me that.
You didn't have to say that.
You guys really didn't have to do all that. Oh, I got 6 passes for that game.
Yeah, yeah, you get a bunch, especially if you win. You think you still get 1 or 2 if you lose.
I'm just gonna flex and kind of see where it puts me. Because I kind of want to see everything. Like I haven't felt this kind of, I guess, hyped about a game in a while.
Yeah, I know, me neither. I'm hyped about.
Dude, when I seen they were playing it on Twitch and I seen drops, I was like, oh my god. I messaged you as soon as I seen it.
I'm like, I will burn out of this eventually tonight because it's just quick play.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also.
You have Valorant to go on to.
Because new character today, yeah. New season, new character. Everyone's playing ranked, so the ranked feels really good right now. Less chance for Smurfs. All the scrubs are online.
Yeah.
Man, the new fucking skin pack looks cool too. They put the 2.0 of their RGX pack. They're like Razor inspired, like lit up pack.
Oh yeah.
They did that before with their Prime skins. They did like a Prime 2.0, and I realized like whenever they do like a 2.0, it's just because people like the skins so much that they want them on other guns. And a pack will only have like 4 guns, right? So the first pack was like Vandal and like the Guardian and like the Stinger, and then like the second pack is now like the Phantom and like the Spectre and like other guns basically, right?
Yeah.
So now you can basically have RGX on like almost every skin in the game if you have both packs. But yeah, the new butterfly knife does look pretty sick. Of course, they made it a butterfly knife because fucking Valorant players freak out over that shit.
Railgun energy auto charges for short duration shots.
Oh, while we wait, yeah. Oh wait.
I'm looking at the new character.
It's already found us again, but I'll pull this into the while you wait shit, and then you can just like test out.
Oh, whatever I want.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm ready to see what Lucio feels like in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say lock him in. Just like Zenyatta, there's no actual changes to him, like ability-wise, no major rework, but I feel like there are tweaks that you just don't really know about.
I'll notice when I start playing.
Like, I don't know if Zenyatta's healing or his like damage on his Discord order.
I feel like he's healing a lot faster than he used to. And that thing telling me whether...
Ooh, this map. Finally, we get to play this mode. This is my first time playing this mode, push. With the robot, it's like a neutral push mode. Have you seen this being played at all? Do you know what we're doing?
No, I don't.
Okay, you'll get an idea for it. It's pretty
Dude, look at the wall running. It's just like in and out of walls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, he doesn't break anywhere. You can just go. Oh, the fucking wall running. Love it. Titanfall.
They've always been pretty good at that. Like building the maps good for Lucio.
Like making sure he's actually fucking
usable. Things that you would think would break him don't actually break him. robot starts moving in 3 seconds. And he's gonna start moving our way. There we go. So he's gonna start moving that thing.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, another major difference is that
I think his boop is stronger.
all of you guys get less damage from shooting at tanks. Not less damage, sorry. Less ult charge from shooting at tanks.
Oh, for just fucking sitting there filling them.
Yeah, so like ult charges used to be mainly filled up just like shooting tanks, and then the tanks would just get healed and you never actually killed them and everyone's just like ult fighting all the time. Now you don't even fill ults off of tanks, and having only one tank, it's easier for the fights not to like last as long in general.
Oh wow, that guy's strong. Holy fuck. Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, I made it out. Jesus Christ. Nice.
This ends now.
Oh, I got anti-weather and I couldn't get healed.
What the fuck?
Our
Who
team's
is
pushing
that?
this thing
So
super
true.
fast, but yeah, the robot's turning around. They gotta come back our way. I try to test here.
Dude, her fucking gun is insane.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. It's going outside the door. Fuck.
Oh yes, Junkrat, that was insane. Oh my god, we're getting fucking wrecked by Zenyatta.
Oh, Zenyatta's gonna wipe out my minefield as well. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah. This is a great round for a ball. Switch it up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this new Winston out. Fucking, he got a major rework.
A better world is possible today.
That one guy wasn't even playing, he was just standing there.
Don't let them push it any further.
I seen someone like wrecking with Winston.
Cause he's got a fucking alternate fire that has range now.
Oh really?
Yeah. People are already really good with Winston. XQC is really good with Winston. He's like the one of the best Winstons in the world.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I was watching him do some crazy shit, man.
One of the very first Overwatch League tournaments, like no, not even Overwatch League. It was like the fucking like the global Overwatch League or whatever. I forget what it was called. But it was like a worldwide tournament, right? The World Championship. He got voted like player of the whole entire tournament, and his team lost the finals. He still was voted like fucking player of the entire tournament. He's just such a good Winston.
Somebody made a thing about XQC, and they said not many people think about this, but contrary to some people's belief, he's actually a professional gamer besides the Pegasus shit that he does.
I know, right? It's so funny. He's actually really good at games, but he does and says some of the most retarded shit on the game.
That is rocket science.
Yeah, chase his ass down.
Yeah, McCree has like a little dynamite stick or something. That's what he's got the kill with. He has a little explosive now, a little grenade instead of his flashbang.
Oh, Bastion ult, no.
No, that's not his ult, that's not his ult. He just does that now.
What?
It's like an ability.
Oh, I guess he wasn't rocketing, yeah.
Yeah, he has an ability that's on like a 12-second cooldown where you can shift into like his sentry mode.
You can get over there fast enough.
Sorry, right. He's in his sentry mode all the time. He's stuck walking around all the time now. If he wants to go into turret mode and go around like that, it's an ability that has like a long cooldown. And he can only stay like that for so long.
We're about to lose the...
Taking the robot.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, Doomfist.
60 seconds.
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to switch to speed boost.
Yeah, it's taking me a bit to get used to his alternate fire here, but I'm getting used to it. 50 seconds left, so see how we almost have that one checkpoint, and they don't. We're in the lead still. They haven't pushed as far as we have.
Tells us how many meters and shit too.
Pretty sure there's overtime just like everything else though, if they can stay on it. But we killed them all right at the end there.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for them.
Stay close to the robot. Just a bit further.
And we got it to the second checkpoint.
Nice. We were so close to it.
Dude, that Bastion is terrifying. He's like come flying through the air in tank mode at me.
Yeah, his abilities are... I forgot what his actual ult is now.
I actually like that.
It's artillery. It's an artillery thing where like you get to see like a bird's eye view of the map, and you get to like place 3 markers, and it'll like fire like boom, boom, boom.
Oh.
It's actually a really neat ult. They completely reworked him. And yeah, him not just being able to sit in fucking sentry mode, not in sentry mode. Him not being able to just sit there in turret mode all the time is pretty nice. He has to use his turret mode strategically.
Because it's hard to fucking counter once you get a good Bastion.
Yeah.
If the team is supporting him, he's so fucking
and
powerful.
that's such a balanced rework because it's not a nerf. It's just a rework. He still gets to use turret mode. He just has to use it strategically. But he gets to move.
Oh, I can only use priority pass on tank.
Right, for now. That's what I was saying. Once that timer on damage goes up later on in the night, I'm sure it will, then you can use it on there. I was thinking, yeah, like if I if I use priority pass on tank, it locks me out from queuing on anything else. Let's open like priority pass on tank and damage and see what it gives me, but it would like always give you tank anyways. But the tanks are fun right now. Do you want to play tank with priority pass, and I'll flex?
Oh no, it's all good.
Well, I'll flex too, and then there's a greater chance you won't just have to play healer every game because like there's probably other people flexing and
yeah.
I think most people are pretty open to just play whatever right now. Except I guess not really because everyone's fucking very demanding that they play tank right now too. It's all those Doomfist players, man. It took them out of the DPS queue. If Doomfist was still a DPS, that those timers would be different. That's really fun shitting on Doomfists as other tanks. Not even as DPS, just as like a fucking Winston or a Zarya, just shitting on a Doomfist. It feels nice. Doomfist was never really well balanced. He was either overpowered or underpowered, always. It's how do you work that in as a DPS? Like, he fits so well as a tank though. Setting up stuns for his team instead of, like I said, just insta kills.
Yeah.
Makes so much sense. There's some other things like all the DPS have a movement speed buff. They move faster than tanks. And like the tanks have that like ultimate charge decrease, like you get less ultimate from shooting them. Those are like some major general changes to like those classes. And like one thing I heard someone saying that like is so accurate is like they're trying to make each role feel like it plays similarly. Like when you're playing a tank, you can kind of expect a tank to react similarly, to feel similar at least to like half the other tanks. There'll be like maybe 2 different classes of tanks, but they'll all feel very similar. Like when you play Doomfist, it's going to feel very similar to playing Winston. They even changed Doomfist's ability where he like launches himself at people. It used to be like you'd uppercut yourself into the air, and then you chose a spot to like launch yourself, and it was like a cone on the ground, and you shot yourself forward and launched into that cone. But they removed his uppercut ability. He doesn't have that anymore. And now he just jumps forwards like Winston. And you can like choose to make it a more like long jump or like a higher jump. And when he lands, he has that same seismic slam ability that he had before, which kind of pulls people in. When Winston hits the ground, he just does like a ground pound, kind of like a bit of damage. But that was his old ability. Doomfist, they kind of kept it, but they made it feel similar to Winston's. Yeah. I don't know, just making the fucking classes play similarly to each other is huge. I don't know exactly how to talk about that in terms of the DPS yet, because like I haven't seen all the reworks, but like just insofar as like removing May's ability to, she can't stop people anymore, she can only slow them a bit. McCree can't flash. I don't know any of the other DPS reworks off the top of my head. So I'm gonna start looking through while we're waiting right now. Is Junkrat the same? Yeah, he's the exact same. I thought so. Okay. Is Soldier any different? No, he's pretty clean. Who's like a funky hero? Echo. Did they change her at all? No? I kept her. Yeah, I guess basically anyone who didn't feel like a straightforward like shooter character, like you could get away with just like shooting your gun more and getting away with that, they changed them. But everyone thought Roadhog was going to be a DPS, and I'm surprised he wasn't switched over to that role. But did he get it? I think he got a change. Heal yourself and reduce damage taken over a short time. I think it already reduced damage taken over a short time before.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare.
Oh yeah, they did change Reinhardt. What? I got DPS for that? I hit flex. What the fuck?
I know. I want fucking DPS.
The game is just. Oh, this music for this map.
Yeah. I know. That's what I was just saying.
That was nice. All right. Well. Shout out Cassie.
Bro, this chair, like, I fucking swear to God.
Oh, you're actually picking Zenyatta over Lucio. You want that damage back, eh?
Oh, yeah. Well, Lucio feels a little, like, soft.
Attack
like, before I felt like I could get a lot more done with him.
Yeah, McCree is.
Someone needs to build
What was that for this gun? I mean, his magnetic grenade. For a short-range grenade that homes in on nearby enemies and deals additional damage if it sticks to them. Oh, it's a sticky grenade. Ooh. And it actually homes in on them. It has, like, fucking locking a little bit. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't have much range. Okay. I tried to throw it now, and it was, like, the same range as the flash grenade. Well, shit, Matthew.
Dude, soldier, holy fuck.
Yeah, that Matthew kid.
Yeah, Shadow Monk versus the Grumpy Monk.
Okay, fuck. Anna's gonna
I just nailed like 3 headshots with that thing.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, that magnetic grenade is pretty neat.
Oh, soldier.
There, Anna's down. Both their healers are down.
Sojourn online.
He's got a good flank and got both their healers. As they're fucking you guys up.
I'm trying to get over there. Oh, I literally was coming around the corner like last second.
We got Doomfierce here. We got
Where was I?
Maybe. I'm coming back right now. Soldier down, that's good. Gotta capture just in that fire truck. We gotta get you in the fire truck to capture that zone.
Taking the objective. Round up. Incoming.
Going somewhere?
Oh my god, he was nano boosted with that punch. That was a strong punch. Wow, nice.
Mind if it
is. Sheesh. Okay.
Yeah, we need to regroup.
Yeah.
Where was
I've got Deadeye. It's the same ult, right? I gotta read this, make sure. Yeah, his ult is the same. Okay. Oh, nice jump.
You're being healed. Why didn't you fucking back off, bro?
Counted your chickens too early.
Soldier feels a little too strong.
Gathered your chickens too early.
It's time.
We got this one. We need one more take of this. He's gonna land right on ult with this. He's gonna land right on point. He didn't? Yes, we got it. We got it. The fire truck's coming out. We gotta escort this fire truck.
Killed the fucking Doomfist Roadhog.
Yeah, we spawned right here.
Yeah. I want him.
Nice. I love this magnetic grenade actually. Fuck flashbangs. The extra damage is so nice actually. Damn.
No time to waste.
I don't have any teammates near me. I'm dead.
Oh wow, yeah, you were really fast there.
I was with the thing. Everybody was there a second ago.
Damn. Yeah, I was like, yeah, the thing is up there. this players are getting so frustrated that they can't kill me. They're trying to do like the normal thing, but it just doesn't work. Fucking soldier though.
How did he meteor strike us inside? Hey, I'm switching back to Lucio. I need to be able to do more healing.
Yeah, Lucio and Zenyatta, and Lucio and Mercy together, you can both only heal one of us at a time. And it's rough.
Maybe a different
Someone
angle.
with group healing is important.
Calm down.
He missed.
I know you went too deep. Go back up, go back up. We lost our tank. We lost our tank. Every time we lose our tank, we get
That fucking. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the soldiers doing really good. Jesus.
Death ain't on my.
Holy fuck, man! This soldier.
He's dead. He's outside. We can push this a little more.
Yes, that was a good res. Res the other healer.
Yeah, that's huge.
Come on, we just need to hit this. Yes, it's in.
No, it's not. 16
No,
centimeters.
0.1. Oh my god. This fucking.
I'm getting revived.
Get this. Yes. Just had to focus that fucking Doomfist. He's the fucking tank, man. Like.
Yeah,
actually.
he's a very, very tanky tank. Yeah. I just know how to play him right.
The way he's like charging in on us and then immediately like turns around and zips out.
He definitely played a lot of Doomfist in Overwatch 1.
Oh yeah.
It helps him be a good tank. He just has to realize he can't solo kill people.
Yeah, you need to like work.
I feel like we're watching this guy learn how to play tank right now in Overwatch 2.
The Reinhardt?
No, the Doomfist.
Oh.
Because he's probably when we started playing the last hour like us. So I feel like we're watching him actively learn how to play tank instead of DPS as Doomfist. He's still getting the nano boost. He's still calling his Ana out, being like, "Give me the nano boost," so I can at least. When he has that nano boost, he's still pretty fucking deadly.
Lucky shot.
I'm gonna switch it up here.
We made this.
We're in this together. All of us.
Escape if you can. Now I'll be really good.
I got this movement.
Thanks.
Got the Ana.
Nothing to quick or hell.
Well, headshot, railgun shot. I charged it up on him a bit. And the beat was gonna wear off, and it did not want to get him. He had his ult on.
This ends now.
I went from having half the amount of healing this guy did to now I have more.
Lucio, man. Best healer in the game.
I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time.
Yeah, I think that's it. But they did a really good job. It's only quick plays, so like technically we just, you know, if this was comp, we'd be going to the other side. And that would
That's what I was expecting to happen, to be honest.
That would have been pretty defendable.
Play of the game.
Yeah, no shit. His gun feels way stronger than it was before.
It sounds beefier. They gave it like that fucking kickback feeling. Like it's a way beat. They had a video, like a little video documentary during like when we were all waiting for Overwatch to come out, talking about the sounds of Overwatch 2 and how they just wanted everything when you're holding like Soldier's gun, for example, to feel more like fucking beefy when it's actually shooting. And it definitely does. I don't think it's actually any stronger. It's just that. Just those animations and like the sounds do a lot.
Yeah.
That was sick. Okay, Sojourn, definitely play her. Her shift is just like a slide. A really far slide. And during the slide, you can, at any point, you can cancel it with the jump button and you'll get like a super jump out of it. But goddamn, that's really fucking fun to use. It's a projectile, but it's a really fast projectile. It kind of reminds you of like a Reese's gun from Overwatch 1 because they've changed their gun. It's way slower now. Just like a really fast railgun firing, or really fast like chain gun firing, and then like charging up that railgun. I was landing some nice like headshots with the railgun because you just know it's a hit scan, so you can just like line it up and fucking click with the right click. Man, that was satisfying. I kept forgetting I didn't use her fucking E ability once the whole time. It's like some little field that damages and ensnares them. I don't know, it wasn't working on the bots, so I couldn't figure out what I meant by it. Ensnares, like snares them. I guess it just means it slows them a bit. I didn't switch early enough to get her ult too. That could have made a difference at the ending. At one point, I realized very early on, I was like, fuck, I only have 1400 damage. Josh has 1200 damage on Zenyatta. And then I fucking stepped it up as McCree because I wanted to just, like, do better. I wanted to prove to myself. And then, like, I looked back at the damage. I was like, oh, Josh still has, like, 1300 damage. And I have 3000. Nice. I, like, doubled my damage.
Yeah, no, at the start, I was hitting a lot of my orbs of Zenyatta. And then I just
got overconfident and, like, overthinking it.
Yeah.
His orbs are an interesting beast to master, but so are any projectiles in Overwatch. You just kind of got to spam them at angles, and like, don't try and aim at your target so much as let them walk into where you're spamming, because you know they're going to come back to that spot that they're just standing anyways. Like, don't care about your accuracy. Don't actually just like be trying to line up the shot so much as being like, I know they're there. I know who I'm shooting at. I'm just gonna like spam them in their general direction, and they're gonna fucking get hit by them. You'll get an idea for what I mean as you're doing it, and like, you can actually land really nice headshots like that. And then the fucking right click with him that I always forget about. Charging up the shots.
Oh yeah.
Like if someone like Doomfist is getting close to you, you just like immediately, you see him like having the body language of like he's about to fucking rush us. You start charging up a right click with all your shots, and as soon as he gets up in your face, just unleash them because you know they're gonna hit. Or anytime you're close range to anyone, it's better to use that right click and just charge it up. If you don't feel like if it's too like chaotic. And
I try to use it like a shotgun almost.
Exactly.
Like if you get close enough to me, I'm just gonna send 5 of them in your face.
Although the same way I was saying to spam them around corners at like long range, you just like spamming them at an angle as your team is grouping up. You just like, you know, someone's going to peek this corner, so you just keep spamming at the corner. It's good to just do that with the right click sometimes, like over and over again while you're waiting for your team to group up. Do it a few times. Because man, if someone peeks accidentally while you're shooting those 5 shots, if you spam, someone won't keep peeking too often. Like they'll see the spam and they'll just stop peeking. But with the 5 shots charged up, there's like a few seconds between each shot, and they won't like really see the spam so much, and they might just walk into it at the wrong time and take all fucking 3 or 4 orbs to the fucking face and die. It's nice. Not only when your team's grouping up and like someone on their team is spamming an angle at your spawn, but also like when their team is grouping up and you're spamming an angle at their spawn. Same shit. Like you just during that group up period is a good time to use his right click. Just try and get a fucking nice, like annoying fucking kill. To die to that right when everyone's trying to group up is frustrating as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played against some really good Zenyattes over the years.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
The projectiles are so slow, but it does get a lot easier to try and like
Bro, what is giving me fucking...
You have Anna though, you can play Zenyatta again. She does a lot of good group healing. And she empowers your healing with her bio grenade. Together Zenyatta and Anna are actually a really good healing combo. Like I hate seeing a Mercy with a Zenyatta, but if you see an Anna, that's a great time to go. Like,
yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure that I'm like looking at what my...
I tell people that all the time in like my own games. Like, don't play Mercy Zen, you're only healing one at a time. They're like, it's fine bro, it's fine. I'm like, how is that fine? What about that is fine?
Not fine. The amount of healing that it just proved, like, when I started, 1 second.
5, 4,
When I switched over to Lucio, I went from having half of the guy's healing to putting like 3k above him.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy's just getting in there. Oh, wrong person. Hold on.
Zenyatta is all about being zen and like hanging back and like really taking fucking assessment at the battlefield and choosing the right angle to play from and shit. Like,
cause I can hit you from wherever the fuck I want, as long as I can see you.
Yeah, the healing is really good.
Let's get going.
Like, you just gotta play safe because you're like one of the most vulnerable healers, right?
Yeah, because I can't move.
Yeah. Well, Anna can't move either, but she has a sleep dart.
Oh
It's
no!
like a huge defensive ability.
Progress is ours.
Oh my god! As soon as his shield went down, he fucking shot me.
I gotta get
Oh no, he got me with a little grenade. Gun shoots.
This is the Toronto map, the new Toronto map. If you notice, the spawn is in like the Toronto, Toronto subway station or whatever.
Union Station.
Yeah,
I just seen that. This is cool. They're pushing it to us.
has lost the lead.
Yeah, they are.
We have lost the lead.
Taking that. Yeah, I'm behind you. I need some heals.
Taken Zeroma.
Good, thank
Shield activated.
I gotta get the other guy.
you. Yeah. Let's get this bot.
Gosh, to you, I need healing. Yes, man, I'm working on it. I can't heal everybody at the same fucking time.
Yeah, I'm going up for that soldier. Fuck this guy.
We're catching up.
Let's get moving.
Dude, they just hard push that. Holy shit. Why do I feel like everybody's so like spread out right now?
They are.
I'm just gonna wait for you.
I want to use my ult and to switch.
Yeah.
Got it quick enough.
Escort you along your path. You will be lost without our guidance.
Like, we need to fucking stop just running in there.
I think we panicked when they started pushing. Just gotta grip this time. Use the same window they were up here. Come up here. Yeah. Get out of there, you're really vulnerable up there. Get back a little further.
Behind us, fucking.
Got it.
How is she not fucking
They're
dying,
all
bro?
behind us. Jesus.
Oh, she's finally fucking dead.
Come here to get
Going for a new personal best.
He's confused on what to do because our teammates are like not fucking pushing or they're running back towards the spawn.
I'm going in. Do your worst. Frustrated? Good. Use it.
Nice, our soldiers got a good flank. Good result.
Time to move.
Here we go.
Comboed the bubble with the heal so when he came out he wasn't vulnerable anymore.
You know they're gonna play that window again.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
If we can get past this window.
Soldier might flank. But yeah, the more people on the up to 3 people on the robot move faster, so let's get this. Try and take this lead here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Tanks get their ults way too fast. Let's just say that.
Oh, that Arisa ult is just intense. Like all she's got though.
I'm about to switch over to Lucio because this is getting. I feel like enough healing is.
Robots in enemy hands. Unstoppable. I'm on fire.
This is probably some pretty low rank play too. My tank is pretty low ranked. I just know it still would be in quick play that way.
Keep it up, soldier.
Just kind of got to carry. Just play smarter than anyone else.
Yeah.
Your team is close.
We are being drawn to the lead.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh, she has it again! I'm trying to get you, but I can't see in the window. I'm the only one here again.
Play back up. The Baptiste. Remember the way this map is so S-shaped, you can back straight up to us. Like you can cut through the
I know, but they're like, I'm just trying to use walls and shit like this because he's.
I think you got it. Nice. This map is interesting. There's so many routes through.
You shouldn't have chased me, Justin. You should have backed off.
There's so many routes through this map. It's really crazy. So many potential flank routes. There's a soldier coming up behind you.
Escorting the robot.
Alright, we're gonna take the lead right here.
Your team is close.
They didn't push as far as we're about to. Such a weird tug of war.
Yeah.
I really like it.
There we go. I'm coming with my ult so we can hold it. Fuck, this guy's so slow, man. I can just see people going critical and dying, and I'm trying to get there.
I'm gonna get back faster. I switched to Winston.
I'm dead.
A better world is
I'm getting teabagged.
You have lead with 10 seconds. As long as we win this next fight, we win. Just gotta group up. Group up. Group up. Group up.
Fall back.
They're gonna push it faster.
No, we got lots of space. We got lots of space. We gotta fight this properly.
How did you guys die in my? Oh no!
The artillery. This is too much damage too quickly. That was the Bastion ult. Oh, they're actually about to take lead.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
We must claim both the robot and our test.
Oh my god, yes, these soldiers. That was such a good start to that fight. Yes, 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 yes. They got you comfy. Oh, she's ulting. And she fucked it up. Yes!
She didn't have the,
That was so close.
Oh, fuck, man. That's a sick Winston skin.
The finishing thing there, too. Yeah. It's like how everything just carries over from Overwatch 1.
That's just sad.
So that's how long it lasts. You have to see how long it lasts. Pretty long.
Yeah. You can get a lot. Why didn't he continue pushing? I don't know.
Because we contested. Oh wait, he means at the very end there? I was actually a little confused about that too.
I was sitting on it with my ult.
Were you hiding?
I kept going on and off of it.
Right at the very end while we were all
Yeah.
okay, he was just confused, he didn't see you. I figured
I
that's
was in ult and just like going circles around the robot.
Why did he not notice you? Fuck?
I don't fucking know.
I saw on the top, I was like, oh my god, they're so close to pushing it, why isn't it going? Yeah. I like the map rotations here so far. Got to play both of the new maps on the push mode. Look, the Toronto map and the Rome map. Man, that mode is fun. The Toronto map is a little more linear. I mean, sorry, the Rome map was a little more like linear, it felt like. It's like actually fight along the pathway a little more. And that Toronto map is fucking crazy. There's just flanks everywhere. There's so many
Oh, my bad. I didn't hit ready yet.
Yeah, it's all good. There's so many potential like routes you can take. If you're done with playing healer for a bit, just play tank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have 20 passes. I'm gonna play tank now.
This is a death match. Nah, you probably never played this map because I've only played this a couple times. It's very new.
Oh, this is what I want. Where is it?
We're in this together.
Yes.
All of us.
Can't find her fucking picture.
Bottom left. Up there, GPS. Around the bottom left.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello, big sexy.
Okay, I understand how that works now. Nobody else intervene. We're having an epic battle right now.
Oh no,
let's
Diva.
kill that. Damn it! I was gonna say let's kill this diva.
Yeah, she's crazy though. That slide is so fast.
Yeah, no.
You really did this crazy escape.
I was not expecting to go as far as I did when I did that, but because of Apex, I'm so used to it. Who do I play? Who do I play? D.Va. Let's see what she feels like. I haven't seen D.Va being played by anyone yet.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh yeah, and this other cool system, like, so we played on the map before, right? But look, notice like the day-night cycle. In Overwatch 2, they added like a day-night system into the whole game, so every map can always feel different. It'll always
Wait,
just be like a
does
random.
it go with our time zone or is it just random?
It's just random different times a day. That'd be fucking crazy if it went with your
Angel
time
at
zone.
your
That'd be so
That'd be
Stay
cool.
close. I can't hear you.
Oh, I can move in the air?
It almost seems like it could be with like how late it is right now, right?
Oh,
Like,
dude, once you come out of your thing, you have full movement in the air. Like, I can go left and right after I stop rocketing.
oh, like when you just speed jump, when you jump boost.
Yeah,
out?
like, watch.
Oh,
Now I can just go left and right. Like, I can do this.
He's got lots of crazy aerial control.
Oh, they slowed their guns down. They've got to be stronger.
I'm sure that doesn't stop.
I forgot about these. She is strong, man.
His mech, run away.
Yeah, I got the Reinhardt in my face, and he's got unlimited health for some reason.
You had the purple on you. Oh, press Q.
Revive. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Too much, that's alright. It was
It's
risky.
too much of a delay.
Yeah, I know, it was too risky.
Right on. I must return to my post. An deiner Seite.
Sombra online.
Supply damage increase. Here to assist.
Yeah, you cannot. I cannot 1v1 a Reinhardt.
Oh, fuck. I actually wants to the run. Must have my movement there. The movement feels a little different there. I can't jump around the same way.
He's dead.
Zeit für einen neuen
Oh
Plan.
my god, I'm out of my mech.
Careful. Only got the one healer up there right now.
Yeah. Oh, somebody hacked the health thing. I think the Reinhardt just killed himself. He wants this ass. He wants this sweet booty.
It's our Sombra that hacked it, so like the enemy team can't touch it when it's hacked. It's just for us and it comes back faster.
Heroes never die. Activating self-destruct sequence. Your capabilities. I require medical attention.
This ends now.
There's no rest there. That's done. I mean, tries and yeah, since we have a fucking
Zeit für einen neuen
lawyer on our
Plan.
team anyways.
True self
Reboot and try
is
again.
without form.
Oh my god, dude, I'm just getting like focused so hard right now.
Back to the tunnel if you can, behind you. Or I don't know.
I'm
okay.
trying to fucking Reinhardt, man. He was in the tunnel. How does he have so much fucking health?
Oh, he's dead. He should have died here. Tracer. Our Tracer was better.
Yeah, I know.
The cycle begins anew.
Do something!
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't captured this point yet. This is a good stall so far. That's all this is. We're just stalling. I'm not gonna.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, all healers heal themselves too now. Like, so Zenyatta
Oh, do
heals
they?
himself the same way Mercy used to, like 3 HP per second healing. Like a passive healing that kicks in after a few seconds of not taking damage.
That was pretty cool combo right there.
Yeah, that's good.
You need aim training.
You need aim training, that's what Diva just said.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of those games where I'm sitting here like talking to myself and nobody can fucking hear it. Like, this Reinhardt just kills me in like 2 hits. It's fucking insane.
The bio-nade, the anti-bio-nade makes you take more damage.
Help me.
You gotta like flank and take out the Ana instead of running directly into them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Calling in the big gun. Diva, back in action. Activating self-destruct sequence.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my god, railgun shot. Oh, you accidentally hit Q in there?
Yeah, yeah.
A temporary setback.
Oh, the Reinhardt again, bro! Focus him, he's almost dead!
Initializing systems.
Walk in harmony.
That wasn't very smart, now was it?
It's definitely no, you
I
got your ult back.
I debated her.
Back up, back up, back up. The heals are on you, but they're slow.
Yeah.
Mario's actually nice. Reinhardt's discarded. Oh fuck. Not team card.
Oh no, this bitch. He's dead. No. Yes, senora, yes.
That'd be me.
Why did you come back with no health?
60 seconds remaining.
Go back in that tunnel, go back in that tunnel. There's an Ana in there, she's discarded.
No, she slept me, she's asleep. I'm asleep, bro, I'm asleep.
Okay.
I think I hit it a second too early. They were all in that fucking tunnel.
They're coming down the other tunnel now, too. They're gonna try and pinch it.
That Reinhardt.
Oh, there it is. There
No! No, how did I...
Yeah.
I need help, I need help, I need help.
We're both dead. Okay with it. Let's play back as much as we can. Run away. You're totally doing
Nope, I have 1 HP. Literally, had 1 HP.
You got the health back?
Yep.
Keep running, don't attract their attention.
Oh my god, dude.
They're also focused on the payload.
My ultimate is almost
Are you on the roof?
You just
Panther.
lost a 1v1 to a diva.
You gotta heal on you. You gotta heal on you. Yeah, oh my god, good job, good job. Reinhardt's discarded. If you have a Zenyatta on your team chat who's calling out everyone that he discards orbs, it's so helpful.
Focus them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you said that I immediately like switched to.
And it's good to get one on Ryan too, because normally you can't when he has his shield up, but as soon as you let that shield down, you drop one on Ryan and let them know. Bounce him.
Yep, that was the one where I was like, fuck. I still made it out of the tunnel though.
It's funny because we were also focused on the other side, and I saw him coming. I was in that tunnel that he came out of. I was like poking them from that tunnel, and then that's why he came over there. He was like, "Fuck this Zenyatta," and then he's like, "Ooh, look at this flank opportunity." It just happened to have his ult, of course. Those moments, I wish I was playing Ana because I can read shit like that. I wish I had my I would have had my sleep ready, but I'm just not a fucking good Ana player. I've never put the time in. This would be a good time. Because I'm all stoked on Overwatch 2 again. And it was just I couldn't play her on a controller. Obviously, it was too tough. And then when I got into Overwatch on PC, I just didn't play much right. I just kind of had fun on fair whenever I played. I wasn't really trying to get heavily back into Overwatch. Well, I was, but the community wasn't there for it.
Someone call the ambulance.
I cannot believe
Mitzi,
that
I got
that
off early
fucking-
again today. Because that kid was there again. Yeah, you saw that I put the sound alert that you wanted. Sorry, what were we going to say, Josh? Just finally looked up and saw Mitzi in chat. Asking how I'm on so early.
I cannot believe that Sojourn lost the 1v1 against me out of my mech.
Such a good character too, right? Like, Jesus.
I know.
You just like...
I like ran around the corner, went up the stairs, and as soon as I could hear the steps getting close to the corner, I started pre-firing where her head would be, and like, just melted her health.
For her, that was like trying to shoot at a wraith, right? You're just like
yeah.
little, like hard to hit, tiny little target. Did you see the sound alert? Yeah, Mitzi asked me earlier. She just, for some reason, she really loves the Mercy voice line. Someone call the ambulance. And she wanted me to make it a sound alert in my stream.
It's a good one to have.
Someone call the ambulance. It's a good one. Actually, when Mitzi used it right now, because I'm playing Overwatch, I didn't realize it was from stream. I just thought it was just coming from the game.
Yeah.
I will not leave a broken world behind. I might be like a second late, but that's alright, because I gotta hang back as Anna anyways.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Incoming.
Okay, I'm here.
Everyone heal up.
Healing you.
Remember, she can't fully freeze you, she can only slow you now.
Really?
You'll never get fully frozen.
She froze the fuck out of my Zenyatta.
But she can't fully freeze you and stop you.
I see you.
Oh.
She'll just slow you.
He's already slow as it is.
Yeah, exactly. She'll never fully freeze you into like that statue form.
I need to stay close to our Lucio, but I need to...
You will win this war, but Tristan, our healing's better.
Yes, she trapped her fucking diva over here.
Yes, gotta push this. My DPS are
Yeah,
fucking
I can't do anything. I'm trying to get my mech back. There we go, I just charged the fuck out of it off that diva when she called hers back in.
Careful.
I need to kill this diva.
Where's Farah? Well, I'm just flexing at it because like I don't want to wait too long. Mitzi, so neither of us are really playing DPS. That's why I'm on healer. He's on tank.
I still have some
It would take too
fight
long
in
to like to actually pick DPS. Every now and then I will get a DPS game, and I'll check out Farah in here. I know she hasn't really been changed much, but
oh my god, bro. He's gonna come straight for me. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
I'm dead. That's alright. Yeah, trigger is not going well.
I won't give in.
Yeah, our fucking our Sojourn is doing like no damage. Yeah, I'm going fucking Moira so I can just be like a DPS Moira. It's the only option here.
I'm ready to kill this fucking bitch, man. I'm getting so pissed off.
We're about to lose this round. We haven't even touched the point.
Misery made manifest.
Score
I'm jumping in team chat so I can yell at these kids. Yo. Yo, team. Oh, am I not in team chat yet?
I'm gonna have to figure out how to use her shit again. Okay, that's the barrier. This is... Okay.
Why can't I talk?
It made him look like a superhero.
Maybe your push to talk is different.
Not as
No, I was talking earlier.
Oh, dude, I could throw a spear?
Yes.
What, Captain? That means a lot, Lisa.
I forgot, it wasn't her ult or anything like that. It's like her secondary, her like left shift. It makes her go golden.
Got booped off the fucking map by people.
Oh, you don't have to reload anymore with her.
Oh yeah, it's just infinite fire, yeah.
And she's gonna kill me again.
Mine's always persecuted.
I got wrecked too early, it's kind of my bad.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, dude. That was sick play.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was good. Had her.
I fucking threw the spear in her. Threw the spear in her too.
Much better.
Let's push this. We gotta push on this. Fuck's sake.
Oh, it overheats. Okay, I see.
Mercy just wanna throw it on and die.
Yeah, I know.
Our Mercy has 700 healing. Jesus, look at the enemy. Look at the enemy healing. Look at our Mercy's healing. The enemy has like 4,500 healing. I haven't had a chance to do that much.
Surrender to my will.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Play of the game.
Oh, and we're already like first day of beta toxic.
Yeah. You have to separate the E and the Z because it translated it to that the first time you said it. If you try and type GG easy in this game, it translates it to other bullshit, make you sound like a child.
So that was the fucking thing correcting him, being like, nope, I don't think so.
That's why he separated it to E space Z. Try another one. I'm still in match chat somehow. No, I can't. You can type it in here. Actually, okay. Let's do it for one game. Let's both queue up for DPS and just give it the 5-minute search time. Let's carry this game.
Pardon? What did you say?
I was saying let's both just queue up for DPS for this one game. To give it to wait longer.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna wait longer, let's just both do it at the same time.
Yeah. We might not wait as long if we're both the DPS.
This is true. They might fill that slot. Might find like a team easier. I do want to try Farah in here on the 5v5 shit. After
I want to try fucking Apex Legend.
Sojourn. She has such pretty eyes. She's in my loading screen, in my main menu right now. The main menu switched between so far just Tracer and Sojourn for me.
Got some thick ass robotic thighs.
Yeah. Look at her in the fucking.
Oh, they
yeah,
didn't show any of her skins yet. So they pretty much just like put the old skins in the game for now, and then they're probably gonna release new ones.
They didn't show up any of her stuff. Yeah, cool.
It's kind of cool though. I like that. Because then it's not just. I hate when they give you everything in the beta, and it's like, here, look at all of the stuff we did.
Farah, is there any change to her?
Yeah, I heard that there is a change to her. Somebody was talking about it.
Looks the same. Gust of Blast, Jump Jet. Ult is the same as Barrage, Hover Jets. All the hero changes.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now too. It's funny, somebody made a forum on the Blizzard thing. Apparently fucking Farah has a 1% pick rate.
Really?
Oh, that's cool. So this game is gonna be free for the PvP.
Yes, yeah.
And then you just have to buy the story mode. Okay, I can live with that. I'm getting the story mode for this game. I love the videos they do. I imagine they'll do a good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's no way they can't do this game justice with the way they make those videos.
Okay, so dot esports is the best article to read the patch notes on because it doesn't fucking pop up with a fucking subscribe to our website. Just type in Overwatch 2 patch notes, OW2 patch notes.
Yeah.
Farah. Yeah, she's not even in the. She's not in the patch notes. So
she's the exact same.
Yeah.
I heard somebody say something about her being changed, but
Soldier's not in here either.
they did something with him.
Well, they made like they upgraded a lot of the way things look and feel, like visually and audio wise. Like that guy was just really good. He was like a fucking really good player. That's all. Then quick play.
I guess
rank
that we will run into quite a few of those because everybody who likes Overwatch 1 and still plays it is 100% gonna jump on that beta. When I seen 4 hours though, I was like, 4 hours? It's probably so their fucking servers don't get so like gunked up with
cascade
randoms.
people in. There's story mode in Overwatch 2, yeah. Mitzi, there's gonna be a story. That's what you have to pay for. That's what you buy in Overwatch 2. It's like the story mode, the campaign mode. And like if you would just want to play multiplayer, keep playing multiplayer. If you have Overwatch 1, you don't have to buy Overwatch 2 to just keep playing multiplayer. You'll get all the Overwatch 2 upgrades for free.
I'm just sad that I lost all my Overwatch stuff.
You didn't have that much, did you?
I had my Carbon Diva.
That's a 250.
And almost had gold gun, like enough to buy gold guns for her.
Pretty sure the Diva skin is that carbon one is like 250, isn't it? Oh yeah, the gold guns. You had played that much comp?
Yeah. I would play it by myself too.
It does suck. I'm not saying it doesn't suck. It's just at least you.
Where's the other one? It was
not like losing your Apex account.
Cruiser was the one. Oh, if I lost my Apex skins, I'd probably never play the game again.
Yeah, Genji's the exact same too. Some of these just didn't need changes. Torbjorn's the same. He already got a rework a while ago. Reaper. Damage per pellet reduced from 6 to 5.4. Spread increased from 6 to 8. Oh, that's a nerf. Bigger spread, less damage.
But I mean, if you can, that's who I'm gonna play probably.
Pillar health. Ooh, May's ice wall. The pillar health, like each pillar in her ice wall, is reduced from 400 health to 250 health.
Oh, really?
And she can't place this far anymore. She used to place it 35 meters away from where she was. Now she can only place it up to 20 meters away from where she was. That's why people used to call her a tank.
The DPS tank?
Yeah.
Bro, where did that even go?
She does a lot more damage with her endothermic blaster though. The one that freezes you and slows you, it does a lot more damage now.
What are we attacking? Okay.
It's we're both attacking. It's the push map, the one on Rome.
Strike from above.
This is the one I was saying is feels like a more linear push map. With less like flank threats, although I'm gonna try and find them with Farah here. There's gotta be some weird flank threats around here. Over this building.
Oh fuck.
This map feels more like a big U or like a big C. Whereas Toronto feels like a big S winding curve thing. They have a Sombra and that's going to be annoying to play against. Yeah, Sombras are annoying to play against when you're there. She's going to keep hacking me out of the sky.
All systems nominal. I don't think so. We've taken the lead. Good work, everyone. Aerial positioning underway.
A Reaper behind us.
Down with cargo.
Taking to the air. Scatter. Hold it.
Robot needs exfil. Let's stick with him.
There's no way. Dude, she's so strong.
Your Sojourn? Do they have a
Oh
Sojourn?
my god.
Oh, it's Sombra. They have a Sombra.
No, I'm like.
Oh, you're
this,
Sojourn. Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were like got killed by someone for saying that.
No. Yeah, no, I said that earlier.
You're saying it with like a disgusted voice. I didn't realize you're disgusted with yourself.
Yeah, because I fucking 2v1'd the Doomfist and Tracer.
Fuck the Sombra. At least I can get away from it. So. Keeps hacking me out of the sky.
What's her ult?
What's her ult? Oh, you know your railgun? It'll just
Yeah.
keep charging up to max. Like it'll just keep constantly charging up to max, and your shots will also penetrate while you're in ult form.
Establishing aerial position. Magnetics regulating.
But we made it all the way around. This is cool how it wraps around up on itself.
I just don't even know where I got killed.
We didn't make it this far before, so I didn't realize this bridge was part of where the thing walked. It walked. I really like the way this thing.
Dude, she can go completely invisible and teleport back to a spot. What?
Yep. That's how Sombra plays. But it's still not easy. Try it.
I don't
Still
stay
takes a lot of
down.
coordination. And her SMG is only so powerful. It's got a big clip though. Like a lot bigger than Tracer's little SMGs.
I was gonna say, somebody better have killed that fucking Mercy.
She's pushing the robot all by herself.
I know. I was trying to fight.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I really like the way that, like, it's so simple, but I really like the way the map wraps around up on itself here. The way the robot has to like take its path up on itself. It's so simple, but like, if the map had that bridge normally, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But the fact that the robot walks like under and then over itself.
Yeah.
The skies await. Dispersing. Aerial positioning underway.
Escorting the robot. Let's move.
I'm just gonna keep pushing the fucking guy.
Yeah, we got it. Let's get this as far as we can here. This Sombra is so fucking annoying, dude.
Yep. Very annoying.
She was 40%. We all get 40% damage taken when we get hacked like that. It only lasts so long. Oh my god, she just hacked me out of my ult. I was 1 second in my ult, not even. She fucking hacked me. Ult takes so long to charge.
Let's go, team. Time to push.
I like how they're fighting their way up the hill now to this because
And the robot's still pushing.
They took the low ground for some reason. Like they could keep the high ground, but they can't really because it's such a wide open path. So they like end up taking the low ground. I hate this arm so much.
Returning to battle. Dispersing.
You idiot.
I hate the Sombra. I'm going Sombra. I'm gonna fucking hack her as soon as she hacks anybody else on her team.
In my world, there are no secrets. Ahorita regreso. Be nourished.
One of our teammates is using Sombra now.
Me.
Oh yeah, you're my other team, yes.
Fuck this bitch.
They're just like
Ignoring the fact that you're pushing Caleb all the way up there.
Yeah.
Need that robot back. Group up with me.
Damn it.
Like I realize they haven't moved it like anywhere, but like, fuck, I keep getting focused.
I just hate the Sombra. That's all the Sombra cared about was
They took him. Let's fix
You think
that.
Sombra is the Raze voice? I think you're right, actually. I think I looked at it already before.
Been here all of
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
Meteor strike!
Cargando las luces.
Oh, you can slide backwards, dude.
Stop that robot.
Yeah, you can slide in any direction.
They're pushing. Let's
That's
push back.
sick. I was like, I wonder if this works, and I just like start fucking.
Much better.
I think he was just as surprised as I was.
Winston reporting. If we can take the robot, we can win. Hi there.
Oh my god, bro.
Thanks, I needed that.
We'll win.
This fucking Tracer. Oh yeah.
See you later. Let's get this hack on. Jeez, you cannot defeat me.
Victory.
Damn, dude, Winston with almost 8k damage. Is it because of the speed of that thing that it does so much damage?
Yeah, she lands those headshots. She can really melt. I kill the Summer eventually. No, every time I tried to, she just fucking jet away with her fucking escapability. Such a little cuck. I actually hate Summer players so much. But they
Was she always like that?
No, they gave her a major rework.
Cause that's insane.
She's been shit for a long time. She's been actually like so garbage for so long. But now there's like a 40% damage boost. I'm down to do that again if you want.
Yeah.
Both playing damage.
I wish it would go up to 9 minutes so we could priority pass it.
I wonder what the threshold is, like 8 or 7 maybe even.
I feel like tank is being hit the hardest right now because it's completely different.
There's so many reworks. The Orisa, the Winston, the Doomfist.
Apparently, what the fuck's his name?
There's some really popular YouTube videos out
guy who
that are like,
fucking
oh my
throws the
god,
rock."
Overwatch, the Orisa. People all want to try it.
He's alright. Can't really say that I was a huge fan while I was using her. I like that spear though, that's a cool fucking addition.
You get to use your ult.
Yeah, I don't know what it does. I threw it,
Read
I
it.
thought...
Now, go into the hero roster and look at her information. I don't even know. Orisa.
Sweeping enemies and anchor down, getting the effects of fortify and charging up a surge of damage. Oh. Oh.
So at the
you can
and you can unleash it early or you can wait and like kind of like risk reward, try and build it up as long as you can.
Well, the energy javelin's more effective if it hits the wall. Like if you hit them into a wall.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like Doomfist Punch. Like another example of them trying to make tanks feel similar to each other. If one of the tanks can push people into a wall, why can't another one, right? Like if Reinhardt can shove people around and Doomfist can shove people around, why can't Orisa? Because like, everyone else fucking can. Like, but I feel like all the booping has been like reduced. Like even when I'm on ball, people don't feel like they're getting thrown around as much. But it doesn't seem like a beta, it seems like a full game. It's because it's built off the skeleton of Overwatch 1, right? Like, it's already, like, they just, new visuals, upgraded visuals, everything feels, like, fucking fresh. And they've been working on this for a long time. So that's another reason why, too. Like, these maps are very fleshed out. They look beautiful, right? Like, they look like...
Yeah.
They released 4 maps in this beta that ever new. We're playing on 8 of the old maps and 4 of the new maps. 12 total. Which is a lot for a beta.
I wonder what the comp maps are gonna be.
And I feel like the only reason they like put so many of the old ones in is to really show off the weather system, and it looks fucking great. Like not the weather system so much as like the day-night cycle system.
Mm-hmm.
It gives each map a fresh feel every time you play it. They've had this character Sojourn on like they've been wanting to release her to us for like 2 years. Like
I remember you were telling me about her and you showed me a bunch of shit about her.
This COVID slowed everything down. And then Blizzard has had all those controversies too, and that fucked up a lot of shit too.
They're like, all right, we're gonna wait to release this one because if we name him after anybody, that fucks up.
Let's make sure we got all the skeletons out of our closet before we start naming characters after.
Anybody got any fucking secrets they need to tell us right now?
Before we name an Overwatch character after you, when we find out you're gonna get Me Too'd. Yeah. Yeah, it's a day-night cycle that it's system Mitzi that they added into like the entire game. So like it can just feel like any time of day, with any game you play.
I'll be back in 1 second.
They can implement that all throughout the campaign too. So like when you're playing the campaign, it like always feels fresh. A lot of the campaign is based on like missions. McCree is called Cassidy now. The real Jesse McCree left the studio after the California Department of Fair Employment and Housing sued Activision Blizzard for fostering a frat boy workplace. While not directly named in the complaint, McCree reportedly took part in the infamous Cosby Suite. Blizzard employees, including former World of Warcraft creative director Alex Afrasiabi, I'm not going to say that, allegedly harassed women. When it was first announced the name change, Blizzard said it wanted to find one that better represented Overwatch's ideals. It also promised that it would no longer name in-game characters after employees.
Traveling to Iconland. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Was he actually convicted of anything though, or was it just like, did he literally just get Me Too'd? Can't find any actual thing that he did. Like, sounds like such bullshit. Not gonna lie.
Someone needs
I don't think
to fill
Josh is
this
back
saddle.
yet. He should be back any second though.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Just one more mission.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Attack commences.
Oh, good timing.
Capture
Yeah.
objective A.
Yeah, it said harassment in a frat boy workplace, but he wasn't even named in the thing that they were sued over. Like,
really?
Yeah. So I don't know. And he wasn't convicted of anything. He wasn't charged for anything.
Dude, what are those?
Symmetra's turrets. And Symmetra's now dead. So as long as we kill his turrets.
How you want?
Oh wow. That secondary fire on this gun.
The rail gun? Oh yeah.
Dude, the little fucking turrets, bro.
Headshot's good too.
I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, it feels like I'm using the Gauss rifle from Fallout 3.
This is rail gun.
No, it's gonna kill me. Yes, Senora. Bro, these fucking turrets, man. They keep getting me killed. Nobody fucking shoots them but me, I feel like.
Yeah, we got ults coming up here. You got your ult, I've got my ult.
Yep.
We gotta just use everything
Still
together.
haven't seen my ace.
Everyone on me.
What the fuck was that? What is that?
That's Symmetra.
The bomb?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. You can spam it around corners. Fuck's sakes.
I got focused as soon as I did it.
Maybe a different angle.
Orisa didn't get anything with her ult either.
Tip, once Moira uses Fate, she has no other movement or escape abilities. That's kind of cool that they tell you that stuff in the corners, not just like figure it out.
Is she dead?
I'm getting fucking wrecked by something right now.
I'm on the objective. You can swing my two.
Okay, let me get a whole tick. I'm gonna see by myself. So let me get. They're gonna like get me like the whole point by myself.
Sorry, I was like in a fucking big...
No, the enemy team's just letting me capture. They let me capture the whole point by myself.
How do we let a McCree do that? He's the squishiest of the squishies.
I feel like a new man.
About to get real.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
I need health, I need health, I need health.
Hit X. It's an automatic. I need to find it. Yeah. It'll ping you for the healers and let them know you're healing.
Oh my god.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Strike from above. You're
Oh, they got the fucking little things all up again.
I got sojourned as she was getting. Yeah, was our tank not playing?
They're back.
Always more to learn. Are we moving the payload or what? Going somewhere? Move! System repaired. Helden sterben nicht. There you go.
Yeah, these fucking smashy turrets, yeah.
I need backup. Take this. Returning to battle. Dispersing. Be nourished.
Fall in on me.
What's the rush?
My ultimate is ready. Because I want to keep the time.
This ends now. Get in there. You better stay out of range.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, that's... Oh, there's nobody there though.
Meteor strike.
Got a triple kill right at the end. I couldn't get a good lineup until like the whole team died, and then I got a triple kill. And, like I just fucking had the soldier and focus for so long up until that point. So, yeah, so
That's gonna get fucking nerfed.
No, this has been a thing for like a couple years now. So much,
It shouldn't be that fucking strong.
it's just slow, and you gotta
Like a fucking bomb, man. Like I thought somebody was using like rockets or something.
Yeah, you just gotta like work around it as best you can. Like play different. Like
Yeah.
the best thing is to who were you?
I was Sojourn at first.
Oh yeah, you were playing DPS. So like with her, like it's just like best to like take some high ground with her super jump thing. Like use the high ground. I was forgetting you weren't healer. Like I was gonna say, if you were like Lucio or Zenyatta and you're having an issue, then you go like Baptiste and you take the high ground, or you play Brigitte to use your shield, or you play Moira and you use your fade as like to like take weird angles and
Want to throw us in a queue? I'm probably gonna have to hop up
like
soon.
Anna's horrible against Sombra because it's all about that angle, and she'll just ruin you on those angles.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just go back to faster queues. What are you ready enough for?
What do you?
I don't really care.
I'll do support again.
Well, you might as well flex then, because you might get DPS every now and then.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll flex too. I just gotta hit that again.
I knocked my pokey, but the way I had it sitting, when I knocked it, it like fucking flew because it was sitting on the edge of the table. I like karate chopped it, and now it's in the fucking void. I have no idea where the fuck it is.
I hate that.
I used to do this, like basically do that with pencils and rulers when I was in school. I'd stick them in the little hole in the end of the ruler. And then just fucking like catapult the pencils across the classroom. And then I figured out... Pardon?
Go ahead. Then you figured out what?
I figured out that if you had short enough pencils, they'd just go straight up, and if you sharpened them real good, you could just get them stuck in the room.
I was trying to fit like a small fucking blanket underneath my cushion of my chair, like between where the cushion and the actual like hard piece is.
Yeah.
And like had to like take it out a few times and like try it over and over again. And every time I would take it out, one of my pokies would like go. Like, oh, that's where they all went.
This is a long beta too, man.
It's like a whole month, yeah. Which makes me feel like they're probably going to release the game like around the holiday season this year.
I will just say, that was some fucking fuckery, man. The fact that I thought I was signed in, but all they did was basically make a big sexy with a 1 instead of a 0 at the end of the name.
Yeah,
They created a profile by just me clicking sign in with Google, like in a matter of seconds. But I don't know.
That's some shifty business.
I'll never see my account again for Blizzard.
Did you ever like actually like make? Oh yeah, you wanted to make this. Well, what do you mean? You just got to get ID, right?
If I can even do that at this point, because I got to remove the authenticator to probably even get back into it.
No, I mean like you just got to contact Blizzard support, and like if you need to contact them, like and open up an email chain with them where you're actually talking to like an actual human being, because they're good for that. You just got to wait a few days for the ticket to get responded to. But you gotta do that when you have actual ID. That's all you need. You can get it back. That's one reason. If that's like all like needing to buy alcohol or smokes or weed, if the only reason is to finally get your fucking ID to get your Blizzard account, that'd be funny. But I hope it's a motivator, because it would be the thing. Very easy to just take a picture.
Well,
of
I
ID.
might.
Yeah, they're good for that shit. You can get your account back easily as long as you can just prove you are that person.
Frame rate cap 300. You're on some shit. Ah, that's what I didn't see before. Okay, here we go. Local fog detail. I do not care about that low. Oh my god!
Require a restart.
It must be.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm trying to find the stuff that doesn't make me have to.
You just go through it and hit apply on everything, and like it'll change what it can, and it won't on the others. You don't actually need to restart yet. I was running texture filtering at ultra. I mean not ultra, epic, and it's a little much. It was a little much on my piece on my CPU. It wasn't overheating it or anything, but still. I was using like 90% of my CPU.
I can tell that we're about to get thrown in a game because my fucking graphics card just started to get hot.
There's nothing.
It just started climbing. It's loading something. I don't know why it's like what the fuck it's doing, because it should just sit at 58 when we're in the menu.
When it says loading.
I don't know. Why are you going up? MSI Afterburner. I have not opened this in forever.
Traveling to New Queen's.
I really like that you can change skins in this game before the map starts. I always forget that that's a thing in Overwatch after coming back from like Valorant. Yeah, I did this a couple years in, or like a few years into the game.
True self is without
Toronto.
form.
I
think I can make this worth my time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Wow, this map is Lucio heaven.
I was. Enemy here. Incoming.
People already probably have some crazy rollouts where you can get across the map in like 5 seconds. So dead. That was the Mario. Play shitty angles.
The cycle. The enemy is taking the robot. Get him back.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Let's get moving.
Threat neutralized.
Have my ult.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
And the lead is ours.
Incoming.
Got an enemy here. A taste of poison. Watch out for this one.
Oh, he's fucking dead. He ulted and I didn't want him to die in his ult.
Yeah, that was good. Good combo. If the whole team wasn't ulted, so good follow up. Like, protect us all while we wake up.
I don't want to
with you.
sit on my fucking ult for too long either. So I can charge it back pretty quick.
And now we begin.
Oh dude, I can Lucio on the robot. Like I can wall run on the robot.
Nice. I was gonna maybe ult there, but I didn't think it was necessary. We got yeah, that would have been wasted. You guys are all fine.
The
I would have just been saving my own life with that.
Preordained.
Probably all gonna start to lose the fight then. I got him.
I got my ult again.
Oh,
Where's the
I'm
Ryan?
here.
Where's the Ryan?
I'm here. It's me and Ryan. We got this. The Sojourn is discarded.
All right, progress. That's what I like to see.
Fuck, I can't get shots at this guy right now. Behind, we got two behind. That was a good hold. Me and Ryan though. Good.
We're on the move.
This ball is so bad.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
He never slams. He goes up in the air and then doesn't slam down ever. He's never played the fucking character before. Imagine there's some people playing Overwatch for the first time today. Got healing on you. Top of yourself healing.
I was trying.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Again, I could have ulted there, but it was just me and you. I feel like I'm holding on to this a little bit, but we also have bot all the way up there still.
Yeah. I'm coming.
He's fine. Yeah, give me your speed range, bro.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I went the wrong way.
We got him here. Stay that line here.
When we scratch
He just came and solo ulted us.
Saw that. That was weird.
No, I tried.
Okay. I time to ult there. I was actually going to that time. I would have.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Not so fast.
Can you heal you right? Oh my god.
Let's fix that.
He just ulted me again, what the fuck?
Experience tranquility.
Yeah, I seen that.
It's been too long. Now I get the other one, right? Where'd you go? That fucking smart. Got the healers all over me. I'm gonna go fucking for Geek. Haven't tried her yet. She got a bit of she got some changes too.
We have to get him back.
Stop that pushing.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
This ends now.
Come on, big guy.
Yes, I wanted her dead for so long. I finally got to be the one to do it.
Get it.
60 seconds.
Get the robot back.
Forward spawn.
The Trojan got away with like 1 HP. Literally.
He's ulting just for himself.
Yeah,
keep himself alive.
Doesn't even keep himself alive with it.
No, because we just all chase after him. I know.
He doesn't get away. Yeah, he doesn't get away at all.
I'm just gonna keep pushing this thing. Oh my god, what a combo. Like, he just fucked himself.
I stunned him from like a 90 degree angle.
Oh no, Bastion. Bastion behind us. He's fucking dead too.
Let's go, team. Time to push.
That's it.
He's dead.
Wire with her ult. She's gonna contest for a second. You guys should have her. Another health is done. Oh, nice. They're both done. Oh, but they're all just 4 of them there.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, they're all
If
just
they
sitting
come
on the
back
corner.
here, that'd be really fun. If they start to come back here every time, that'd be really fun. At least for one last push. I hope they wipe you guys before I get there. Oh.
No, he got me instead.
I don't know if I can get some good lives. I think I died here too.
Last chance to win this. Get the robot.
They didn't even kill me. Oh, weirdos. It's so easy to escape on this map with the weird formation of it.
If we're going to stop them, we must do it now!
Yeah,
No, how'd he get me again, bro? I was like not even in front of him.
Is this considered a first-person shooter? No, it's a hero shooter.
We need to stop them.
It's not a whip, it's a flail.
EMP activated.
It's
just a flail. It's a futuristic flail that can extend into a whip.
Dude, I
Warrior
fucking
kind of
came
feel like
flying in
DPS.
on that
Me
pass.
too. Both of us. Both of us came flying. I threw my heal at him and then did some damage to get my passive healing going.
Hit my thing as soon as I was like falling on him.
Brigitte, I don't know if you know Brigitte much, but like I have a passive healing aura too, like you, but it only activates if I do damage to people.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I have little healing packs I can throw on people in between my passive healing. But it's good to always be doing damage to you. You have to be aggressive with her. Just trying to push that soul return back as much as I can. They're about to lose overtime if they just step off this. Just 1 second, it's gonna go away so quick. Overtime's been long enough that that ticker at the top is gonna drain really quickly if they step off this. This is what I was hoping for though. This is good shit. This is good Overwatch right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the kind of stuff I've been waiting for.
Yeah, actually though.
On new maps and shit,
I'm
like.
super happy right now. That was such a good combo there. Oh my god. He came out of nowhere and just slammed that leaf against the wall after I stunned him. Somber just got shit on. Yes, we pushed them off of it.
Victory. Let's go.
That was so good. I got like emotional how good that was. Shit. Capital GG, yes.
Surrender to my will.
This is when she got both of us.
This shit's gonna be fun and calm.
Oh yeah.
Everything's high stakes and everyone knows what the fuck they're doing. That was a pretty close game though. Like everyone did pretty much know what they were doing there.
I did like fucking 16 or 17k healing there.
No, sick.
Can you look at the stuff in this one yet?
1 second. You can't open your career profile, but maybe it's just because we're in a group. I'm just gonna test. Like, yeah, you can't open a career profile at all. So that's where you could see it before.
Okay.
Was like you'd open career profile and look at like your past games, but
yeah.
Yeah, just like you just gotta look at the end. Did I pull us out there, or did it just pull us back to the
Hold
menu?
on 1 second.
Anyway,
Wait, we're at the menu. I don't know.
You just have to look at like the end of the game, basically. You just have to check all your stats before it ends.
I want to play another one, but I gotta hop off.
Work in the morning, or?
No, I told someone I would game with them, and they're home.
But Overwatch 2, are they gonna play Overwatch 2?
No, because they didn't watch the thing.
Oh my god, tell them.
And you know that was
scrub then.
It's only the window is till 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's it.
Pacific time.
That's it. I know. They might do another one. We'll see, but they haven't announced it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go look right now.
Was he opted in? Because they might still send out emails.
I think they're still doing the drops, actually.
But did they extend it?
Well, it seems like XQC still has it going, but I don't know if his chat's just trolling.
Let's see, Overwatch's Twitter, 54 minutes ago. About to get real. Together we reached over 1.5 million concurrent views. The highest day ever for Overwatch on Twitch. Let's go. Because they know that Twitch is like a big metric for like the fucking gaming like journalist universe, and like the, for stockholders and stuff, they all look at like, oh wow, what are your Twitch numbers? Like, but there's 6 hours ago the beta bash is now live. Overwatch content creator 5v5, showcasted matches, dev interviews. That's something, there's just something on their official Overwatch channel. An event. But yeah. I don't see anything about them extending the rollout of that.
No, the promotion starts at 1 p.m. April 27th and lasts until 9 p.m.
That's it. Unless, like I said, it lasts a whole month, so maybe in like a week they'll be like, hey, we're gonna let more people in, Twitch drops open again. But they also are probably gonna send out more emails to people that didn't get them yet. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I signed up for it the original way, and I was like, what the fuck? So I can just watch Twitch and get it without waiting for these
If they can
assholes?
get legitimately really high numbers and then report those numbers, like, that's good for them business-wise, so.
Oh, yeah.
And they can easily support it server-wise. Alright, well, if you need to go, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to you later, man. You have a good night.
You too. Let's play some tank.
Someone call the ambulance.
Gameplay, like everything about this project, whether that's visible to the end user or
you know, everybody has their pinnacle. Like if you look at your own personal history of gaming expertise.
about a couple days before in the office.
You know, every
gameplay, like everything.
Okay. Yeah, and just with your comment about like, is this a shooter? And I'm not saying this condescendingly at all. I know a lot of the stuff I say tends to sound condescending. I'm not trying to be condescending. This documentary might provide some insight into like why Overwatch is such a great shooter. It's a 3-part documentary, and the first part explains like where Overwatch came from. Like they were building an entirely different game before they made Overwatch. The second part is like the return of the 90s shooter, another really interesting part of the evolution of what Overwatch is, and then this is more so into like the actual development of like Overwatch itself.
Yeah. Gameplay, like
Helios, well, okay. Let's do this.
A better world is possible today.
His ult can be nuts on this map. I really love the weather. I mean, the day-night system. Shit. Really great. It makes all these maps feel so fresh every time it comes onto one of them.
Capture the objective.
Touching down. You are safe with me. Crime never pays.
Damn.
Efficient design at work.
Vital signs normal. That's smart. Much appreciated. Barrier initiated. Use me for dropping.
Precision and control.
I require aid.
You're safe with me. gets better.
That was my first death all game. They fucking capped it 99%. Classic. They pulled it out their ass.
搞科研就得不怕失败。
Someone call. Let them out. You are intelligence missions with the objective. Barrier in.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey! 李少爷。
You're safe with me.
The objective is now active.
Of course they have a fucking Sombra who's already hacked that health pack. God damn it.
Just part of the scientific method.
Jesus. Anna slept me from behind as I got hacked.
I'm in. Taking the point. Fall in, team.
ازيك؟
Oh my god, the fucking sleep again.
When me with it. Try me. I dare you.
What's the rush?
Thank you. I feel great.
Sombra is brutal to play against. Jesus. I gotta
Огонь
switch.
по готовности.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I'm in.
Score 1-1.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
A mother's work is never done.
Hello there.
5, 4.
No, Mercy Zen, what is this?
1.
No, I know it's good.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Damage buff. Initiating defense matrix. Now we're talking. Calling in the big guns. Listening. Forward barrier activated. Middle record.
It's about to get real.
Damn it.
Our guy went to Soundbro too. Good. He's hacking all the health packs around the map. So that the enemy can't.
It was only a warm-up.
Yeah, fuck.
Огонь по готов!
That was only a warm-up. EMP charge.
EMP activated.
Heroes never die.
Bye-bye.
Good to see you.
I need speeding up. Ah, you must like me.
Get real. Expect the unexpected. Misery made manifest.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Hello.
Огонь по готовности!
La oscuridad te espera.
Jesus.
Defeat.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
I think Mercy's so useless. Not that Mercy, I just mean like Mercy in general in this meta. I don't know. Might need a change. As much as I am enjoying this, I don't want to fucking burn myself out of it. I got all month to play it. I got the next few days off. And I really want to play some Valorant because the new act just started. This has all been a great warm-up for Valorant too. Every day I can play a couple hours of Overwatch to like get prepped for Valorant too. Oh yeah.
Maybe sometimes I look back to Titan and where we got a.
Oh, nothing happened. We didn't do bad, or we lost, but that's not where I'm stopping. I just like, I wish there was a competitive mode. I wish like quick play. I can only play so much quick play. I can only play so much unrated, right? It's really fun though. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it over the next month. We have so much of it to play over the next month. I don't need to burn myself out on it. And Valorant is pulling me in right now. Well, check this out for a minute. I know you're probably busy working. Just
maybe sometimes I look back to Titan and where we got a little squirrely under the weight of this giant idea we were chasing. And everyone starts going off to their own camps and building their own part and just trying to protect the part of it that they can be uniquely responsible for. And we frayed a little bit and we lost that space where we're so strong, right? Where we pull it back together and everyone shares a little bit of the big picture. And in so many ways, Overwatch is, from its themes to its gameplay, like everything about this project, whether that's visible to the end user or not, is our story. It is a redemption story. We needed this as people.
Action Quake was one of the greatest mods of all time. There was a split. What was going to become of the Action Quake community? And it was Action Half-Life and Counter-Strike.
Before Jeff Goodman, who's a designer working on Overwatch, he and I were actually in a Team Fortress clan. And we didn't even know each other.
I think we had a self-expectation of like, is this the kind of company we are? Are we the MMO company? So I think there was a lot of pressure that we put on ourselves to want to deliver something a lot like WoW, and another WoW. And it led us down strange paths.
Oh, your why was about Mercy? I don't know. Just her lack of ability to put out damage or keep up healing with the other healers. I don't know.
Hello and welcome to a 3-part video series about Blizzard's latest video game, Overwatch, a first-person multiplayer shooter which comes out on PC and consoles in early May. My name is Danny O'Dwyer and I love online shooters. More specifically, I love PC online shooters. My formative years were spent playing games like Quake, Unreal Tournament, Team Fortress and Counter-Strike. And I still dabble today, recently trying out the Doom beta and Epic's new UT. But I'm also a fan of Blizzard, a studio on the complete opposite side of the PC gaming spectrum. A studio which dominated the real-time strategy, isometric role-playing, and massively multiplayer online genres. Blizzard make great games, so great they tend to even attract people who don't necessarily play that genre. I mean, World of Warcraft was where I spent most of my college years. Well, they're in dust too. But in recent months I've been enjoying a lot of Overwatch, a game I first played at BlizzCon 2014 that's had a long running on and off closed beta since late last year. So when given the opportunity to travel down to Blizzard's headquarters a few weeks ago, I jumped at the chance. You see, Overwatch is more than Blizzard trying to invade a new genre. It's more than an attempt to bring back classic class-based shooters of old. It's also the child of Blizzard's biggest game they never made. A game which a substantial portion of Blizzard spent years working on before it went dark and was eventually cancelled. A game we know almost nothing concrete about. A game known as Titan. So to fully tell the story of Overwatch, where it came from and why it's chosen as Blizzard's first new IP in 17 years, we have to first tell the story of a group of people who spend years of their lives on a game nobody has ever seen. A modest group of savvy designers who, years earlier, combined to create one of the biggest video games of all time.
My first project I worked on at Blizzard was Justice League Task Force.
These are the kinds of games I was talking about with you last night, Mitsu.
I'd never animated a thing in my life, but the boss saw that I could draw, that there was something there in this 19-year-old punk, and so they stuck me on learning Deluxe Animator, which was a pretty simplistic program back in the day where you'd animate 4 frames at a time, and it was super fun, and I learned a lot. And it wasn't really until about a year later, after I got hired, we were really sparking the ideas for Warcraft 2, and I fired up and went, you know what, I got this idea for a story, and the boss heard me out, and as fate would have it or whatever, he took another chance on me, and let me write Warcraft 2, and it's been kind of a crazy journey ever since.
Yeah, you sort of have your fingerprint in essentially, like, if not all, most of Blizzard's games since the early 90s.
For good or ill.
I didn't know much about Blizzard before I joined here, which is super bizarre. I was more into the FPS community. I had known a lot about id and Quake and Doom, and I had followed all those games, and I was very into mod making for Half-Life and games like that. They hired 2 quest designers to start at the exact same time. It was me and a gentleman named Pat Nagel. Pat and I literally started on the same day and shared an office, and together we designed the quest system along with guys like Eric Dodds and Alan Adham. Alan's one of the founders of Blizzard. Eric is the game director on Hearthstone. Our little group designed the quest system on World of Warcraft, and then in the early days, when we first started, we split up. Pat did Elwyn Forest, and I did Westfall. And Pat and I would just sit in this, we sat back to back in the office, and we'd always leaning out like, hey, I'm trying this out. What do you think about that? And it was really together that we sort of came up with the questing system in World of Warcraft.
You guys were back to back just like Westfall and the Elwyn Forest.
Yeah, exactly. And then there was the scary Duskwood River outside of our office that we rarely crossed.
That was Stitches, who was in the other seat over there.
Yeah, and Pat made Stitches too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was his quest.
I started on what was called the dungeon team. And the dungeon team was primarily the people that would build all the dungeons and cities in the world. I started on that. I got to build some of the dungeons in the game. I built a bunch of the original cities that were in the game, and I worked on it all the way through ship, and it was such a blast.
Awesome. So you built Stormwind?
Yeah, I got to build Stormwind. I guess I'll like hold on to that one until my grave, you know.
Did someone else do Ironforge, or?
No, I did Ironforge. I did a lot of the cities in there. Thunder Bluff, Ironforge, Darnassus. Some of the other guys did the Undercity. And so I was kind of the city guy.
What was it like seeing Stormwind realized on film?
It was actually it was kind of a emotional moment for me. It was 2 years ago at BlizzCon. The first time Stormwind just popped up onto the screen, I kind of teared up a little bit. It's amazing to see some of the work that you've done put into another medium and other people use it. And after about a minute, though, everything changed, and I started to get a little embarrassed and critical of it, and I was pointing to things in the trailer because I watched it a number of times going, I can't believe they actually used this thing that I put in there, and I've never really liked it. But hopefully I'm the only one thinking that.
Did a lot of the initial raid bosses, starting with Onyxia.
And the movie was mixed reactions, I think.
I did Blackwing Lair.
I had nothing to go off of. I didn't mind it. I thought it was a decent movie.
Black Layer, and then throughout that, I just continued on that and did a ton of raid bosses and became sort of the encounter team that started the encounter team. So I haven't been on the team in a while now, and it's obviously grown significantly, and there's a lot more to the world. But back then, it was like there was 4 of us doing it at the time, kind of populating the whole world, which is a little bit crazy, but it was a different time. But it was a lot of fun.
Were you part of the team that was working on Titan that eventually went to Overwatch?
Yeah, I was part of that initial team. I mean, at that point, I had been working on WoW for a really long time, and I kind of jumped at the opportunity to try something new, and yeah, it was a lot of fun for a while.
In World of Warcraft, Blizzard created one of the largest, most profitable and most beloved game series ever made. A game with a fanbase of millions over a decade later. A game with a multi-million-dollar movie coming out later this year. So when it came to Blizzard deciding what their next project should be, they gathered many of those same leaders and set their sights on a new adventure. And with all the success of World of Warcraft, it's no wonder their sights were aimed high.
I think we were feeling the success and thinking like, oh, well, we could turn around and do another one of those. How hard was it? So, does anyone remember how rough it was the first time? Or all the 10,000 wheels you need to reinvent just to make one of these work? And maybe there was a little bit of pridefulness in thinking that we just turn right around and rock one out.
Blizzard doesn't talk about Titan. It's notorious for being a no-go area during interviews. And when you consider they're launching Overwatch next month, you can't blame them for not wanting to show us the skeletons in their closets. So what, if anything, we know about this game comes from rumor and uncredited sources? We know it was an MMO. It was possibly a multiverse or multi-genre game. It was larger in scope than World of Warcraft, and a lot of Blizzard was working on it. In fact, from my time talking to the Overwatch team, it was clear that the majority of them had worked on Titan. So I was interested to find out what happened that pushed all of these talented people off of Titan and onto Overwatch.
Maybe sometimes I look back to Titan and where we got a little squirrely under the weight of this giant idea we were chasing, is that we in some ways lost some connectivity with each other. And everyone starts going off to their own camps and building their own part and just trying to protect the part of it that they can be uniquely responsible for. And there was we frayed a little bit, and we lost that space where we were so strong, right? Where we pull it back together and everyone shares a little bit of the big picture.
I was at a press event at BlizzCon 2014, where yourself and Chris sort of briefly talked about the passion that sort of came from Titan was sort of funneled into Overwatch. Can you talk about that sort of time frame, like where Overwatch existed in that? Was it a split off from Titan, or was it like its own like separate project that then everyone went, okay, we're working on this now?
It was a little bit of both. So Overwatch is its own separate thing, but the team that was working on Titan, which was a very large team and a very large project, basically we shrunk down. When Titan was canceled, we decided we were going to take a smaller group of people and rethink what we could do. Let's think about doing something very different. The thing that was super special about that is you had a really amazing group that was working on Titan. They were really talented individuals, but we failed horrifically in every way. We failed in sort of every way a project can fail, and it was devastating. You had these people who either came from other companies or came from within Blizzard and were used to working on games that were very successful, like a World of Warcraft, for example. And to go through such a complete and utter failure is very hard for people who are used to experiencing success, and kind of having that level of confidence just be shattered is kind of shocking.
I think at the point at which we how would I say it, shut Titan off, we were pretty low, and being very honest about it, we weren't used to feeling that way. We had so much good luck, and failing was rough, and it tested us in ways that we had not been tested before. And that's why, as we attempted to regroup and build a new idea, we decided to do it in very different ways and kind of account for the things that might have led us down those weirder paths. With the previous MMO idea, we had to pull together. We had to take an honest, naked audit of what got us there and how we want to work going forward, how we're going to look at each other and treat each other and invest in each other, regardless of what we made next.
It was the most bonding moment for this group, because it was kind of a crisis of confidence and identity, where you start to ask yourselves, you know, did we lose it? Do we not know who we are anymore? Are we not capable of making a great game anymore? So when we took that smaller group and said, hey, what do you guys want to do, or what do you guys really believe in? We saw it as a last chance. You know, we kind of use the phrase often, you're only as good as your last game. And so you don't get like big-headed, like, oh yeah, back in, you know, for me, like in 2008, I worked on World of Warcraft. Well, guess what? That was in 2008, you know. My most recent game was an utter failure called Titan that got canceled, you know. What can I do next to prove that that's not who I am?
In the years during Titan's development, video game dev sizes exploded. Studios like Ubisoft, EA, and even Blizzard's parent company Activision have made teams of thousands commonplace. But Titan, this massive idea which had multiple teams working on it, never came together for Blizzard. So I guess there are two things a studio can do at that point. Push on and try and fix the problems with more time, energy, and money, or call it quits and try and refocus their efforts. This decision was a very real moment for the Titan team.
What are we really doing? Are we just selling product, you know, for a corporation? Like I guess that's a part of it, but we're artists and craftsmen and technologists and, you know, writers and poets and all these other things, like coming together to build something that's greater than any of us could have achieved on our own. That has always been the story of Blizzard. And when we recognize that and come back to that very simple stance as we look around at each other, that is always where we've been strongest. Not worrying about the scale of the business, not worrying about the scale and specificity of the video game we're trying to build for 12 different genius reasons. It's coming back to people. What are we prepared to spend the next 5 years of our lives on together?
It was almost like an embarrassment, you know, and you wanted to say to the company, because here you have these great projects like, you know, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, and then you're sitting on the smoking pile of the canceled project, and nobody said a word. Everybody was super supportive to us, but I think there was like this inward embarrassment of like, no, we need to prove that we're worthy of being at Blizzard too, and that we can make something that makes the company proud as well. So yeah, it was a trying period of time, and there was a lot of pressure, but it helped forge us in a lot of ways.
I think the need to prove ourselves was really, really big following Titan, to ourselves.
Making video games takes time. It takes years, and for dozens of people, likely hundreds at the peak of Titan's development, that was years down the drain. Some of the Overwatch team haven't shipped a game in a decade. Some of the team came to Blizzard years ago and have still yet to ship a game at the studio. This was a team heavily scarred by years of work that nobody ever saw, which is why when it came to Overwatch you can understand why they kept their cards so close to their chest. Nobody ever saw footage of Overwatch before it was announced at BlizzCon 2014. In our next two videos we'll explore what happened during those years, but the outside world didn't get a sniff of what this game was until Chris Metzen took to the stage at the Anaheim Convention Center and showed it to the world. I was actually in the crowd that day covering the event for GameSpot, eager to see if the rumors were true that Blizzard were set to announce their first new IP in 17 years. But for the Overwatch team, many of whom were part of the Titan team, who lined the first few rows of this audience of thousands, this was much more. It was the first time the world would actually see their work. It was proof that unlike Titan, Overwatch was real.
Where were you when that happened?
Oh man, I was bawling my eyes out in the front row.
Yeah. You're not the first person to say that.
Yeah, it was really emotional. Like I think most of the team was near the front of the stage, just watching, you know, Jeff and Chris unveil the game, and it was incredible. It was like one of the highlights of my career.
That was one of the most amazing moments ever in my career, and I've been doing this here, you know, I don't know, 22 plus years. I walked out, and I was so excited to share this thing with the world. I was trying to hopefully do a good job and set it up really well, and I had 1,000 things run through my head. And I look out. It makes me emotional now. I'm a very sensitive, you know, kind of emotional Irish dude, and so,
amen.
It's hard for me to contain my excitement, passion, whatever. And I remember looking out. I'm like, this is going okay so far. You know, I'm about to do the thing, and I see. I can't remember who it was anymore, but just like one section back, a couple of familiar faces of you know, my Team 4 brothers and sisters sitting there, and everybody's just so owning the moment together. And it's like I almost started crying. You know, like oh, because as excited as I was to tell the world about Overwatch, and as excited as I am about Overwatch, I was so overjoyed for my friends that we had, whether one kid in that room liked it or not, didn't matter, is that we built this thing together. We pulled our boots back on after, you know, kind of falling in the dust, you know, a few short years before, and we pulled it together and we did a good job for each other, and we built this idea that just delights us. In a stupid way, the thing that flashed in my head is like, we're back from where I don't know, but just that feeling of like, we did it, we climbed the mountain.
Overwatch, born from the ashes of Titan, is an entirely different beast from whatever game that game was. And in the next 2 videos in this series, we'll fill in the blanks on those years Blizzard went underground. We'll explore the shooters that Blizzard mined inspiration from, and learn how the team designed Overwatch's maps, modes, and heroes. In fact, here's one last little snippet that nicely ties the two together. We don't know much about how much of Titan made its way into Overwatch, but we did learn one thing. One of its lead heroes was staring us in the face this whole time.
Like from the very beginning, like when this entire thing started, we knew we were doing Tracer.
Right. What is it about Tracer that was so... Because a lot of people have said that. Have said the Tracer is like one of the first characters, but Tracer actually seems like one of the more unique characters on the roster.
I think it was, and this goes back to Titan. There was a character that had the abilities that like Tracer has.
Don't worry, loves. Cavalry's here.
Yeah, this little documentary series is so good.
You know, everybody has their pinnacle. Like if you look at your own personal history of gaming expertise,
Match found.
everybody has that moment where it's like, this is where I peaked and was like, I could have been a pro. And for me, it was Half-Life 1 Deathmatch, which any competitive FPS player is like rolling their eyes right now. Like, really, dude? Like, you couldn't have said Quake 3 or Counter-Strike or something like, but I swear to God, I was godlike in Half-Life 1 Deathmatch. I could literally kill entire maps with the crowbar alone.
Just throwing snarks at everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to call it. I like forget that the new chick isn't a fucking duelist. Kinda hope we get Fade. I was just saying I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing right now either. I'm gonna get to play in the game. Oh, my head. I'm getting a headache. I think I just need to eat.
Another raise? Ha! I bet she's fun. I mean, I'll still kill her, obviously.
Which raise are you talking about, raise? 10 raises in here. The enemy team got raised too. Jesus. Yeah, I slept like after work yesterday from 5 until like 2 in the morning. And then we watched Moon Knight. But yeah, I'll be getting tired soon. I already am getting tired, I guess, yeah. Probably I'm getting a headache. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. 10 raises. I should have got shields. I forgot this is fucking application. I could have got shields. I'm so dumb. We got a Bucky.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh my god. Oh no, not since midnight, no. But I woke up right before that, right?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned
It's been
yet.
a long day.
Can we celebrate that?
Whoa. 2 people DC'd. I just got 2 orbs for free. Nice. I should have given one to my teammates, but fuck. Fuck it.
Last player standing.
Already.
Killed my copy.
What? 148 on that second raise. What the fuck?
That raise has some good inventories. Would love to pick
They
them
died
apart.
so quick. What the fuck? $3v5. Okay.
I need to blow something up. Satchel out. Ouch!
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Don't spray noobs. Just then noobs just tap. Don't spray, dude. Don't spray. Just tap.
Last player standing.
Panic. The panic.
Last round before the switch.
And now these guys return from being AFK. What the fuck?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Gotta find that rhythm.
Enemy spotted mid. Here comes the party.
Really? Really? I fucking
Last
sucked
player
it up. I,
standing.
like, shot in next to him.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Fire in the hole!
I had ult. I had ult like, for so long. I didn't use it.
Switching sides.
Great.
Match
Sorry.
point.
Ear's still ringing.
We'll bring it back.
Got disconnected again. Oh, he's reconnected again. I'm dead.
There.
Oh my god, there's nowhere I could even fucking go.
Spike planted.
5v5 raise could have been so fun, but it was 3v5 raise this whole fucking game. These guys have been disconnected this whole fucking game. Like AFK.
Last player standing.
Go get him. Chill out.
What am I watching?
Attackers win. Match found.
Oh, my head. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yes.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I was lobotomized last night. I just woke up and I was just getting lobotomized by some creepy looking doctor. Oh, what caused my brain to seep out my ear holes was trying to listen to the fucking Better Discourse event. The worst fucking audio. Better Discourse. More like Get Better Audio, am I right? My ears were fucking bleeding listening to that shit. To be honest, it was kind of funny. James Lindsay got really triggered trying to argue with Destiny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Surprised you haven't seen it yet. Neon wall no longer does damage. Okay, I noticed that earlier today actually. I thought it was an enemy wall. I walked through it and I was like, wait, was that my neon wall? Okay, that makes sense. Here's the teaser, Sparkle.
I know, Hey, should that be made illegal to you? Because that's what you're saying.
No, wait,
you're saying that it's racketeering.
Racketeering should be illegal. That's it.
So racketeering for you is an institutional investor saying we're only going to invest in these types of companies. That's racketeering to you. They shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Part of the problem is having rules.
No, don't bail them out. I want to hear the.
No, I'm not. No, I say nothing. I say nothing.
I know you do. I know it's
I'm as done with you as I can be. Better Discourse is over for me. I'm done.
No, and this is how I feel when people talk about finance and they don't understand how any of the institutions. I think he's talking.
I can't break it down right now. I got too much of a headache. Cunt, really? Well, I hate the ceilings.
Smart move. Go, go, go.
Oh, they're all Phoenix. I hate. Op. His name is literally Op.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Gotta go.
Nice. I'm getting tired. I need to go to sleep, actually.
I'm over them.
Right.
I'm out of here.
I don't know if I should even play comp, I guess. Fuck. I really wanted to, but...
Gotta go.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
What's his block sight? It's a good. It's like a smoke basically. Which is all I ever thought it was going to be when they first showed it off.
Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
This kid, same kid. Up. Fucking ill cunt.
Kill them before they kill us. I'm out of here.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
I'm out of here. Shock it. This.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy A.
This way.
Joke's over! You're dead!
There. Careful here.
Bye-bye.
Kill. Enemy
Here we go.
Spike down B.
Gotta go.
Arcade. Spike goes down arcade.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
I'm out of here.
30 seconds
I'm
left.
out of here.
You had it coming. Spike B.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Buy it all.
I can buy. Who needs one?
We finally had a normal 1v1 and I
I
fucked
can
down.
buy.
Who
It
needs
wasn't
one?
fucking ratting for once.
Move.
Here we go. Huh. Many enemies B. Heads up. Here we go.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Joke's over! You're dead! Joke's over! You're
Last
dead!
player standing.
Why did I even let him know I was there? I could have let him just fucking. Two of them were ulting though. Fuck.
Switching
My advice,
sides.
Don't get shot. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Wait, how did you do that?
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Enemy A.
Go, go, go.
There. Enemy and attacker spawn.
Coming through. Go, go, go.
Nice try.
Running low.
Enemy B. Alex.
I'm out of here. This way. Spike planted. I'm out of here.
What's up? Enemy A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
What was the most hyperactive shit?
Nona, I know you'd be proud.
Tarana. Clock ticking. Reloading. Someone call the ambulance. Reloading. 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 Go, go, go! I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Watch out!
Enemy A.
Coming through!
Go away.
Go, go, go! Take this! This way! What's coming through? Spike planted. Watch out! Take this! Watch out!
This way. Enemy B. Back off.
Any enemy?
Fucking flashes, dude.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point.
Fight till the end, no matter what. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Going A. Going
There.
A. Going A. Going A.
Reloading
Going
A. Going A. Going A.
Going A. Ah, breaks over.
There. Going C. Going A. Going there. C. There.
Here we
Joke's
go.
over! You're dead! Joke's over! You're dead!
Here we go. Shocking.
Joke's
We're
over!
good.
You're dead!
Coming through. Shocking.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
I think all of them.
Spike planted.
So many of them ulted there.
Reloading.
Wait, 6 orbs were. No. Did only one of them ult? I thought 2 people ulted. Must just be one.
Get ready. I
Oh
go
no, 2 of them
fast.
did ult, okay.
Go, go, go.
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
I'm out of here. Watch out. Watch out.
Here we go.
Enemy B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy defender.
Coming through. They're dead.
Shocking.
Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
Ow.
I have HP in a dream.
Sudden death.
Please stay alive. I hate
Making new friends.
Go, go, go.
Someone call the ambulance.
Going A. Going B. Going B. Going B.
Everyone needs 3 orbs for their ult.
Shoot them. Always works.
This way.
What's that? A great wall.
Take this.
And
You blinked. Gotta go. Spike planted. Rounds ready.
Last player standing.
Tower still? Probably clear tower.
Joke's over! You're dead! Joke's over!
Defenders
You're
win.
dead.
Yeah, especially this kid. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to end the stream. He didn't even get that many. He got 9 kills total, and a few of them were camping kills. He got 2 of them on me camping. I'm guessing he got more of them camping than just that, though. Okay, yeah. I have to eat something and go to sleep. Yes.